Hello! Oh yay, there's people here. Hello people. I wasn't sure... I'm not sure what the turnout's gonna be like today, because it's my first time doing a Wednesday. Oh, hang on. I think the music's a little loud. But we'll see! It's worth a try. Hang on, let me just post it on my, my thing, then I can link on Instagram. I hate linking stuff on Instagram, it's so mobile based. Copy link. Hang on. Link. Paste. I feel like such an old man when I use Instagram. There we go. Oh, thank you, Catbite. Happy Wednesday. It's actually, I don't know how many of you in here are British. Probably none, because they'll be out celebrating. But it's Guy Fawkes night tonight, which is a British holiday. It's like celebrating, like, when some guy tried to blow up Parliament, and he was caught and killed, like beheaded or something. And we celebrate that for some reason. I suppose these days you could think of it like celebrating a guy who was trying to go against the government. But I don't know much about it. But anyway, Guy Fawkes night is basically just fireworks night. So there's a shite load of fireworks going on, but luckily my cat does not give a fuck about fireworks. No reaction whatsoever, so we're Gucci. But I can hear him popping off. I don't know if you'll be able to hear him at some point. I think he was killed. But yeah, it's called like the gunpowder plot, and there's like a saying that's like, remember, remember, the 5th of November, gunpowder treason and plot. And that's, the only reason why I remember it's the 5th of November. Oh, you celebrate it too in New Zealand? Oh, why? Interesting. I wonder if Australia celebrates it too. Is it like part of the Commonwealth? Does Canada celebrate it? I guess it's just a good excuse to just have another party, isn't it? Since we don't have Thanksgiving in November or anything, we gotta have something else, because November's very boring. V for Vendetta was based on... Oh, I actually don't know. But V for Vendetta rings a bell, so hang on. V for Vendetta. Yeah, that mask. That mask is based on Guy Fawkes. I've seen the mask. V for Vendetta. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. I've never seen it though. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be watching that instead of that. Maybe we should watch that in the corner while we do commissions. Oh, I just realised Discord's there. Oops. You just look at my Discord. Hello! Oh, hi Ren! Hi Mint Girl, nice to see you again! Hi Elmo, hi Naomi! Hi Dick Wyvern! Thanks for getting one last time. Hi Strix! Oh, Strix, did you... You saw I sent you an invoice last time, then I had to cancel it because I forgot you left. I'm very sorry. I should have just left it and then done it off stream or something. But I think it will be a quiet one today, so I don't imagine it'll be too tricky to get one today. Let me have a look at the form actually. Oh god, that's not right. Oh, wow, a decent turnout already actually. I think. Oh, some people sent... I received 2 on the 3rd. That's weird. Why'd I receive 2 on the 3rd? I guess I'll keep those there. Hang on. I never know what to do with those, because I'm like, I don't want to refuse money, but also like it's not like how it works. You submitted your form last stream. Okay, so we... Oh my god, Ren. I did not. Hang on, let me get started a second. If you sent a form last stream, I kind of wiped the slate clean each stream, so if you could send another one, that'd be great. Sorry to be annoying. It's just that I kind of take them live just to keep things easy for me, but I get that it's not easy for everyone else. I just like to be confusing, apparently. But what the- hang on, what the hell, Planet Zoo 2? Hang on, we're gonna watch this real quick. How dare they release this when I'm... Is it on YouTube? Oh. People are talking about... Is it this? Celebrating 6 years? Oh my god, it's been 6 years. So for some reason when I play YouTube videos on this monitor, they're really slow. Oh, there's no theatre... Oh no, there is. It's just changed. There we go. Oh wait, this is 4 minutes long. We shouldn't watch this on stream. Is this a teaser? I don't know. Ren, if you send it to me, I'll watch it. I shouldn't watch this on stream though. Hang on, let me put I thought it was just gonna be like 30 seconds or something. Just a teaser at the end of the video. Okay, hang on. I don't know if any of you care about this, but oh, here we go. The thing is, when they release sequels for this sort of thing though, I'm always like, how much can they change? Because I know Planet Coaster 2. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, exciting though. Why aren't doodles available on the forum? The forum? What forum? Hang on. Is my form still in the... My form's still in the description, isn't it? Hi Finch, how are you? I'm good, thanks. I kept forgetting that today I also planned the stream, so I kept sort of being slow during the day and then being like, oh no, I need to hurry up because I have a stream later. Hi LV! Oh, thank you, Vincent. Sorry to be annoying. Let's start the music back up again. Hang on, I've got messages from... Uh, 21st or 29th of December. Oh shit, okay, hang on. 29th! Wow! Sorry, hang on. I've just received a message and I need to write it down real quick. 21st, 29th. Alright, okay, let's start properly this time. It's been 10 minutes. I've been faffing. I was eating dinner and watching a show before doing this, and then Miso fell asleep on me, which is very sweet, but I noticed I had like 5 minutes until I had to start, and I was like, oh no. I have to get up. He's asleep on the sofa now. He'll probably make his way over to my lap soon. Alright, anyway, we've got a Patreon doodle to do first, as usual, but I will send the first 2 invoices to, to get us started after that. To be, you know, invoices to be prepped and paid while we're doing that. So let's log into PayPal. Faff and a boot. So the first one is Catbite. Catbite's the first one to get one in. So we'll send one to Catbite. That's for full body. Okay, there's one to Catbite. And then let me bring up my random number generator. And we'll pick the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 9 sent in already. Thank you guys. So between 1 and 9. Number 9! How about that? So that means, I think, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's Vincent. Alright, let's send you one. And that's for a full body as well. Boosh, there we go. Okay, and while those are getting prepped, we'll go ahead and do our Patreon ones. And one of them, actually, interesting, one of them is actually one of my old characters that I sold. This one. I only drew this character once for like, I think I did like a name generator thing that was trendy at the time, and I got given the soft slate. And I designed this guy around that name, and then that's all I did. Alright, sorry, I keep faffing about today. Yeah, we're doing soft slate. What does the note say? Dependable, sort of a natural leader, good humor, expression and pose up to you. Nice and easy. This is from Robin, who's an MVP. They keep sending me doodles. This is a patron. And patrons can send in doodles whenever they want. I've drawn many of Robin's characters by now, and I'm very thankful. This is a nice one to warm up with, considering this was an old character of mine. Oh, Vincent, that's lucky then. If you can't stick around for long, it's good you got picked. Yeah, sorry, I never know what time to do these things. I kind of do them at a time that's convenient for me. And also, you know, it tends to be later in the day. I think ideally I'd like to do mine middle of the day, just to get them over with, but I know that this is a popular time, well not very, later is better for Americans. Because, you know, you don't want to do it when they're waking up. And I can't really do it much later than this, because then I start losing sleep. So like, it's always picky to know when to do these things. Hang on, I keep forgetting how to draw ears every time I start drawing for the day. I just realized as well I have like almost like a productivity tracker game that you can do white noise on, and I've still got it in the background so you can hear that windy sound. I'll exit that. There we go. PayPal made me reset my password to pay the invoice. Oh, that's weird. I'm very sorry. Had it been a while since you reset your password and it was just trying to be like secure? I don't know. And I want them to look kind of elegant. I had a weird one today. I was meant to go out earlier, but you know, like when you're so warm and cozy inside, you keep delaying going out. So just as it was getting dark, I was like, ah, shoot, I should probably go and do that thing. But I had to go buy yen today. Which the poor person working at the place I bought yen from, I had a very complicated request where I was like, okay, so I have USD, which I had for a trip to the States like 2 years ago, and I just never got around to converting it back. I just kept it, so I was like, oh, I'll probably go to America again one day, but then since then all this stuff has happened, so we're like, I don't think we'll be going to America again anytime soon. So I was like, let me convert this USD. I had like 200 USD left over, and I was like, let me convert these dollars over to pounds and then buy some yen with it, and then it feels like I haven't spent anything, you know? Girl maths. But I was also getting my partner's yen as well. And he also had USD that he wanted to convert, although it was only like 60. So I was there with like, okay, I've got 2 lots of USD. I want to keep them separate so that I don't mix up whose is whose. Can I convert this one first and this one second? And then with the same money, the same cash that I got from that, I want to use the cash and convert it to yen. But I want to do that in 2 separate lots, and like my partner wanted 150 pounds worth of yen and I only wanted 100. So can we do that? And I was basically like, I feel like the most complicated person in the world right now, but she was very sweet. I was just like, oh, it's just because it's for 2 people, I want to make sure they're separate. And she's like, oh, it's fine, but they only had like 210 pounds worth of yen anyway. So I was just like, oh, I'll just get that and then split it in half. And then if he wants to get the extra 50 quid's worth, then he can get it elsewhere or something. But then I gave her the wrong amount of pounds to convert, and I had to pay like, oh, it was dumb, and added like an extra 100 in my head for some reason. And then I had to pay like half, and I had to like ask if I could pay half with cash and half with card, because I didn't have enough cash. And in my credit card, it wouldn't accept my credit card to pay the other half with. Which, of course, in hindsight, I realized on the way back, it's like, oh, it's because you can't really, like, buy real money with credit. Like, that would be, like, an infinite money glitch almost, right? So it made sense, but at the time I was like, oh god, because I only have a little bit. Like, I use a separate spending account for everything, and there's only a little bit in there that I give myself. And I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to, like, completely rinse my spending account. But I was like, it's okay, my partner will pay me back later. But yeah, I was just, like, using all my spending money for the month in one go. And I was like, and then, you know, she was very nice. I was just a bit frazzled, you know, it's like, sorry, I've got the most complicated request ever, and now my card won't work. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, we've got our yen now. I just need to split it, because yen is so, like, small, you know, like, we have like 40,000 yen, which sounds like a lot, but it's like 200 pounds worth. But we're mostly going to be using card out there. The cash is mostly to, like, you have to top up your, like, travel card, like your train card with cash, apparently. But anyway, let me catch up with Che. Oh yeah, toy house images are usually fine. Oh, cat bite. You had to reset it 3 months ago. I wonder if it's just like, if you don't use it often, it's just making sure it's okay or something. How's Miso doing? Has he done anything funny recently? He's always doing something funny. He's kind of, I saw like a Eurasian jay today, like a European jay, and that was amazing. And I was trying to show him that, and he refused to look. That was quite funny. That's about it, though. Oh, hello! My boy's home. Other than that, I'm not sure. He's funny every day. Luckily I managed to wear him out before the stream started, because he was, I've been boring him recently, and he does this very sad meow at me. He's like, why aren't you playing with me? I'm so bored. I need to play with him more, to be fair. I'm being a bad parent. Hang on. Oh, no problem, Strix. Thanks for coming. I'm just gonna mute for 1 second just to explain the yen thing. Hang on. Sorry, I'm back. Was just explaining the whole yen situation with my partner. Buying money is such a faff. On a walk right now, so happy to catch a stream. Oh, how nice. It's like a podcast while you walk. I really need to make sure I go on walks every day because I feel so much better after one. Like I felt extremely slow and sluggish today. And then, you know, made myself go outside to do this errand. And then I was like, oh, how about that? Being outside makes me feel less like a zombie. It's weird that. And I know this about myself or about, you know, us as humans. And yet I still struggle to do it. You know, especially like when it's cold outside, you're just like, oh, I don't wanna. You have to like put your coat on and everything, and also I like wear like comfy clothes all day, and so if I want to go outside, like I have to completely redress. 'Cause I'm basically wearing pajamas. It's not pajamas, but it's like I wouldn't want to be seen outside wearing, you know, my indoor clothes. Basically just like rat-bitten, rat-chewed, old tracksuit bottoms. Hello, you're not late at all. In fact, we're only 20 minutes in. Trying to do 10k steps a day in the gym, it's hard to stay consistent, but it feels good. Yeah, it does feel good. It's annoying that exercise makes us feel so great. It's like actually torture. But 10k steps a day. I don't know how people manage that, because I'll do 10k steps a day on like weekends, just because London is big and you end up walking everywhere. But I don't know if I could do it every day, because like those are big trips out like all day. I guess I'm not constantly walking for those, but like how many hours is that? Is that like 2 straight hours of walking or something? You live in a subtropical climate? Oh, you lucky bastard. I'm so jealous. I need to head back to the gym now uni's over. Yeah, I've never even been to the gym. Luckily I have a part-time job that I need to bike to. Yeah, it's kind of when you have to go somewhere and, you know, forces you to go out and be a human. I keep telling myself, I'm like, because I'm self-employed right now, I'm like, I can make a short commute for myself, you know, where like just go on a nice little walk somewhere and come back. You know, it doesn't have to be long. I could pretend I have a little cute 10-minute commute, you know, and then come back again. Or like, oh, hang on, this won't be Christmas based because this was sent a while back. Yeah, no, it's fine. Or like what my friend does, which is a good idea. Like she goes elsewhere to do her commissions and stuff. You know, she takes her iPad to a cafe, and she's done that for so long that the people who work at the cafe know her really well, and she's kind of like, they've even made her like a little name badge, like in the theme style of the cafe, which I thought was very cute. But yeah, I'm like, I need to do that, but at the same time, like I've kind of, at the moment I'm doing the YCHs, and those are kind of glued to Clip Studio, and oh, I see, hang on. Yeah, no, that's right. And so I can't really take that anywhere. I could get Clip Studio on my iPad, but with the amount of layers that the YCHs have, I think my iPad's too old and it would explode. Sorry, I got distracted again. Keep getting distracted. Anyway, this one is done, I think, so let me just check those invoices, which I'm pretty sure have been paid. But let me just check. Hang on, did I just put that? Yeah, I did, okay. Yeah, it's all paid, thank you very much. Oh, and a tip too. Ooh! 2 tips, thank you guys very much. I have a feeling I'm gonna be a little bit frazzled today. I have no excuse. I think I've had a lot on my mind, so maybe I do have an excuse. Yeah, cat bite is first. Oh, an FA link. I haven't received an FA link before. And for the doodles, there we go. Woof. Yeah, I think I'm realizing that my trip is almost a week away, and I'm starting to be like, you know, I am getting the yen sorted, and I also bought loads of plasters today, because while I was in like the big supermarket, I was like, alright, we'll have a good selection of stuff here, because I get blisters kind of easy, so I want to make sure that I have things to protect my feet. So I got like 3 different types of plasters, which I probably don't need to get, but I'm sorted now. I even have moleskin too, you know, like it's like a sticky thing that you stick on your feet as like a barrier. Xmas themed hat and grumpy expression preferred. Piercing could be included, that'd be great. If not, that's okay. Piercings. Oh yeah, I can give those a try. It'll be like chibi, so they'll be little, but I can do those. So grumpy with a Christmas hat. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a choice. They look kind of naff by themselves, but these are my 2 choice in like Christmassy backgrounds, and I like clip them onto the background when we're done. But we'll get to that. Christmas theme and grumpy expression. Hang on, let me pop out the chat so I can look at it better. I don't need to see my music. There we go. Wait, I just noticed, did you make a gaming video? I do very rarely here and there. I did one recently with Path of Titans just because I've been obsessed with it. And yeah, I did like a little test stream with that. But it's not something I do often, it's just for fun here and there. Two hours maybe for walks, but I take breaks around campus. Okay, yeah, I was like, damn, how long does that even take? For that many steps, because I maybe do 10k steps, yeah, a week, like a weekend day. But that's over a long stretch of day, but obviously I'm not like, with the intention of walking, it's like just getting around. Oh, Elmo, you went to Japan too, yo. I remember drawing in the Natural History Museum in London. I wasn't that surprised since you said that once, but it got really hot. Yeah, I think it's it's very full. It's a full museum, so I think it gets toasty. I'm tempted to get a laptop so I could travel about and draw. I can draw on my phone because I have one with a pen, but the screen is so small. Yeah, I mean, iPads are pretty good for that, but yeah, I do prefer the flexibility of a PC, you know, like I have all my animation programs on here, I have all my files and stuff. But I feel like next time I need to set up my YCHs so that they're on my iPad, which I think is doable. I think with these YCHs that I did this time, they're very extreme. There's a lot of variables, and I probably don't need to go that extreme next time. I just think because my iPad's old, if I have too many layers on it, it'll pop. He's grumpy, so his ears are back. But yeah, I need to set it up so I can be more portable, because, you know, being glued to my desk all day isn't great, and it would be nice to be able to move around and do stuff. Encourage me to go outside, encourage me just to sit somewhere else as a change of pace. Because being at my desk very much feels like work, you know. I think that's why I've been more into my sketchbook in recent years, because it just feels like, way less... It feels like I'm being less corporate. Little Christmas hat. Oh, I'm scrolled up. Oh, should we pay once we hand in the form? Oh, I send an invoice. So once you get picked, I'll send you an invoice, and then you'll get an email that you've got an invoice and stuff. But don't just send me money willy-nilly on PayPal, because it's not... I don't track that, so I won't know it's from you, you know. I have to go in like 30 minutes, so maybe right up and run out of time. Oh! Shoot, well at least... hang on, maybe I'll do yours quick. Because you've paid already, so I'm definitely doing yours. But, oh, they're very cute. Oh, a little colour point cat. Okay, no, hang on. I can be really quick on this one. I don't want to be unfair and skip this one. No, you know, I'm definitely doing it, but... Oops. I keep doing that. Hang on, no, I wanted to do him like he slouched forward. Yeah, there we go. You know, he's kind of annoyed. He's like, why are you making me wear this already? Don't know if that works. I think so. I've done 2 sitting poses in a row. Oops. He's meant to be kind of like hunched, like moo, you know, but if you don't like how this looks, let me know and I'll change it. Oh yeah, also if you have notes to say and stuff, put like loads of rainbow emojis in your message and I'll see it quicker. If you're like, no, you're doing it wrong, you know. I really appreciate you sending one in though, even though you have to go soon. I'm half Romanian. During winter you still have mosquitoes. And where we are in Bucharest, since most of my family's in the capital and they want... Oh god, you still have mosquitoes there? No! Will this be your first time in Japan? Yeah, first ever time. We booked it in 2020. And you can obviously tell how that went. And we've been trying to... It got cancelled. And we've been trying to book it again since. But you know, we just could never really find good prices, good flight prices, because they, you know, went way up. And we did have it in our head last year, like, oh, we'll go in November this year, but we just couldn't really find anything. We gave up, and I ended up getting the cat, which was very planned, but it was, you know, this litter just happened to be born in August, which meant for a November home time, so it kind of worked out. And then this year, we'll like, oh, we'll go in November next year, meaning this year. And yeah, it just, the year kept flying by, and we didn't really find anything, and we were like, oh no. are we ever gonna make it there? And then I had kind of written it off as like we weren't gonna make it. So I kind of had it in my head that, oh no, we're gonna have to put it off again. But my partner was kind of sad about it, so I was looking again a few months ago, and then there were some really decent prices that popped up, and we were like, oh. And it was with Lufthansa, which we were very used to because my partner's German, and we were like, oh shit, these are pretty good, should we go for these? And then like we just kind of did it on a whim. We were like, yeah, let's go, because I don't know when we'll find a price this good again. So we finally booked it, but it felt kind of crazy because, you know, it was like we booked these in like August, so it was like, wow, this feels very late notice, it feels very soon. But you know, the hotels weren't bad prices, and you know, it's still early enough to book those at a good, you know, decent. It wasn't rushing or anything. It just felt very, like, you know, because I said to my friends for ages, you know, like, oh, I want to go to Japan. We keep not being able to find good flights. I don't think we'll go this year. And like, I kept telling my mum that because she was willing to look after the cat for us. Oops. Oh, that is a reminder. I should save this. What's the date today? 5th. And she was like, oh, I kind of need to know when you want to go because I need to book time off for me as well. And I just kept being like, oh, I don't think we'll do it. And then I had to be like, just kidding, we are doing it now. So it was kind of surprising everyone. And also I had lost my job this year, so it looked kind of cheeky to go on this big expensive holiday. But in a way, I'm kind of glad that we're doing it now because one, I'm not like poor yet. I have savings, so I can still have a bit of fun. And I've been doing this, which has been going really well, thanks to you guys. But like this time next year, for example, maybe everything will have hit the fan and I'd be much worse off. So I'm kind of glad we're doing it now while I'm kind of not panicky. You know, I'm not too bad. Are these... Oh yeah, they're like this, okay. So... Yeah, I think it's alright. I just feel very cheeky because I'm like... I've been like, oh, I'm really scared. I don't know what my work's gonna be like, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, oh, by the way, I'm going to Japan now. It just feels very cheeky. But I promise you, we've been waiting for 5 years to go. Oh yeah, there's this back there. So it's definitely not on a whim, even though it felt like it. Same with the cat. I didn't want to tell anyone that we'd put a deposit down on a cat. Because it felt on a whim, even though I'd been planning it and looking for 2 years. I don't know. I feel very scared telling people big news because, I don't know, I just feel weird. Hi Finch, didn't realize you'd be streaming today. Oh yeah, this week and next week I'm going to be streaming on Wednesdays. I tried making a post on YouTube and on Instagram, but obviously it's hard to get to everyone. Actually on second thought, this is also never mind to previous message. Oh no, sorry, did I miss your previous message? Yeah, you need to put like loads of rainbow emojis in there so I don't miss. Sorry. Let me know if I need to change anything though. I'm happy to change stuff. Yeah, I do love this brush. Mint Girl. He's so gumpy. I got some noodles, I got the wrong ones, they taste like garbage. Oh no. Wrong noodles? Oh man. Not gonna lie, it sucks so much that Japan became so romanticized. It looks like a cool country, but I despise how the internet goes about it. Yeah, they kind of... It's definitely reaching a point of over-tourism, I think. But like... You can't... Like, I can't blame people because I'm doing the same, you know? It's like, I'm also gonna go and enjoy it. I mean, my partner's been a huge anime fan for his whole life. And I've like, you know, I'm an animator, I appreciate Japanese animation, and they have great art over there, and I love Nintendo, and I love their games and everything. So we definitely know about and appreciate Japan, and we know what to expect out of the culture and stuff. But it's definitely become a hotspot for like TikTok and stuff, isn't it? And with the stuff that happened a few years ago with those stupid YouTubers that were treating it like a theme park, you know, they're like, oh, let's go into the woman's car in the train, you know, and let's mess about in the fish market. You know, they embarrass themselves and they take the mick out of the culture. I think since then Japan has been very like, hang on, we don't want these tourists. Like, these guys suck. So I don't blame them for being a bit put off of tourists, because my god. Oh yeah, by the way, what kind of background do you want? Do you know if you want like a snowy one or like a tartan one? I feel like with this blue character, the tartan one might be nice. Let me show you. But yeah, it's kind of like, I don't really want to complain about the over-tourism in Japan because I will be contributing to it. But at the same time, it's like, oh, I wanted to go before it was cool, you know? It's like, we've wanted to go to Japan for a long time, you know? But people like us, you guys understand. We're like big appreciators of the arts and anime and stuff. So I'm thinking this background. Gonna do some drawing while lurking. Oh, nice, nice. Extend the blue on the front legs up. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Oops, that's an eraser. How far up? Like this? Like, does it go all the way up to the shoulder? I guess it's... Oh yeah, no, I guess it does. Hang on. I stopped it way early. Oops. Too used to the YCHs, which have the head and the body separate, so I just paint it all the way up. I think that's better, right? The left front arm, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, yeah, I gotcha. Also lurking, I always feel bad being unable to multitask between drawing and chatting, but I just have the stream on in the background. That's totally chill. It's nice just to have people here, you know, hanging out. And it's nice to encourage people to draw too. Like, I'm like that too, where I draw so much better if I'm watching someone else draw. You know, it's like the body doubling thing. So I'm glad I can also assist with that. Up to your preference. Did you see my message about the left thing? The leg thing? Oh yeah, sorry, I just got it. Yeah, thank you, thank you, Jax. I just saw the rainbow. Interesting that you put like a stethoscope emoji in there. I like that. Oh, hello, Telia. You changed your name. Oh, yeah, I have to remember that. The ear tips have a mark. Oh, yes, they do. They do. Thank you. Sorry, I keep missing stuff. Ear tips have a marking. Oh no, you're not forgetful. It's me. Don't worry. Hi, Kaichu. You've got Clippy as your profile picture. Long live Clippy. Yeah, no worries. If you find something later that needs changing, I'm always like, there's no time limit on this. You can always tell me later if there's something I've missed. Like, I'll send them finished in an email, and some people are like, oh, I forgot this, and then I fix it later, you know. Cat bite. Oops. Cat bite. Okay. Now I can move on to Vincent, who's maybe still here. So let's see. Vincent does not want... Oh yeah, Vincent's the really cute Like Siamese. Color point cat. Does not want a Christmas theme, which is all good. Just a guy in a world. I love that. Okay, let's see the notes. Just a happy guy, feel free to scroll the toy house for more images. Amazing. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of not a good timing for people who work. I get that. But I needed to do a second one. This week and next week, and I didn't know where to put them, so I figured midweek was alright, and I just did them at the same time just because it's a convenient time for me, and this is kind of the latest I can do them, so I was like, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. And I do want to stream for Eastern time zones more, but I'm a bit scared that they won't do as well. I mean, they won't, but it's like, I wanna include other people, but I also am like scared of money, you know. Especially this week when I need to make, I'm trying to make like 4 weeks worth in 2 weeks, which kind of, you know, amps things up a little bit. But yeah, that means I'll be here this time next week as well, and also Sunday as usual. They've got fluffy cheeks. And Miso's up. I hear him making a noise somewhere. What are you doing, Miso? You okay? Oh, he's up by the TV. Do you want cat TV on? I'm sorry, I can't put cat TV on. Because you'll punch the TV. He fucking loves cat TV. He's met a few new people this past week, which is very good for him. Like, he doesn't get to meet new people often. So when he does, I'm very excited because I'm like, yay, a socialization opportunity. And my friend he met last week, he was quite scared of at first, as he usually is. But I put cat TV on, and as soon as he noticed cat TV was on, he was like, oh! Like, cat TV was on, and he was like instantly really sweet. It's like he was like a little kid who needed his iPad as a distraction. And then he was lovely. And then he met 2 other of my friends yesterday, and he was instantly really sweet. So I was like, oh, maybe cat TV has changed him. You know, the association that new people reminds him of cat TV makes him very happy. Get that bread! Thank you, I'm trying. Unfortunately I have college and work, so even if you do something in my time zone, I likely won't be around. Yeah, we live busy lives, I'm sorry. Hi Catechus, thank you! Hi Tiramisu. Oh, Tiramisu's here. Hi Tiramisu. Yeah, I love Siamese cats too. Yeah, he's an iPad baby. Well, sort of. I don't have it on a lot just because he tries to jump at the TV, so I can't. You know, I don't want him to, hurt the TV. Oh, Missy, trying to look outside. Do you want me to roll the window up for you? You want to watch something, don't you? How about I don't put cat TV on, but I put, like, some ambience on, so you won't want to attack the TV, but it'll be something for you to look at. How about that? Because I was watching a show earlier, and he was watching the show with me, so I think he likes the moving pictures, you know? His brain is triggered. Like, positively. Hang on, I actually have a playlist that's, like, ambience. Watch later, no. History. Where's my ambience? It's got like city ambience on there because I was trying to get him used to city sites. Of course there's massive ads on there. Here you go, Miso. It won't be birds, but it'll be something moving. Oh, sorry for that little break. Interesting. I've dilly-dallied a lot, but I've managed to do 2.5 in 1 hour, which is my goal. So I'm happy with that. By the way, this might be a silly question, but did the YCH fill up? They did, but I'm gonna open them again on Friday. And they don't fill up super duper fast, so you'll likely be able to grab one. Yeah, I'm taking another bunch for next week. I'm not sure how many to take because I took 10 slots with the idea of doing 2 a day, but there was some spillover where people sort of, like, the slots filled up while I was asleep, but they overfilled, but I was like, I'll take those anyway, because, you know, I'm not gonna say no. But, I don't know whether to put those into next week's slots, or just man up and be faster and do more. I think that's the answer, really, because I've been very slow. So really, I just need to be better at doing more frequently. My problem is that when I sit down to work, I get distracted by a million things, and then before I know it, it's the evening, and I'm like, oh no. I really don't know, like, I really need to have a better work ethic. I get them done on time. But, you know, it's the classic, like, ADHD thing where you're like, the deadline is what makes you be like, ah, you know. And for me, it's like almost like the deadline, that the end of the day is the deadline to get them done. So I'm like, oh no. So I end up working in the evening instead. But then I don't relax during the day because technically I'm in work mode. I just don't work. Or at least I don't draw. Like, I'll be doing admin or something. And accidentally I'll work all day without realizing. You know how it is. Oh, not 10 slots a day, no, 10 slots a week. Don't worry. These commission streams, I do 10, I try to do 10 every stream. But you know, these are different. These are teeny tiny little doodles. Is there an open mouth? Yes, there is. Perfect. I love when people they cover everything in their reference, you know. The city ambience is working for me, so he is watching it. But he's not attacking their TV, which is great. You know, if it's too enticing, like mice and birds, he'll try and swat them. But if it's just moving pictures, he's just like, ooh. Thank you, Vincent. I'm glad you're liking it so far. How much I need to know if I can afford? Oh, they're £60. Great British pounds. I'm sorry if that's a lot. But it's like, it's less than my custom commissions. So I was hoping that would be worth it. But no worries if, you know, I know things are a luxury. Oh, I heard a few fireworks. Popping off. Happy guy. Oh, Miso, don't hit the TV. It's just cars. Oh god, I forgot to send more invoices. Oh well. We'll get a tiny break after this, I suppose. You do customs? Technically not, but if people send them in, I don't say no. Which is a little secret. But you know, those are just like, by customs I mean like, you know, it's drawn bespoke, you know, it's not a YCH basically. But I received 2 random sketch custom commissions, and I was like, alright. So I've got those to do as well. Because, like, I kind of, you know, I can't say no, but I'm not advertising them just because they take me long. And I'm trying to do the doodles and the YCHs at the moment to sort of build the hype on those and do those and do different themed ones and stuff. And then just shape them up each month, you know, just that they're a bit easier for me to do, because customs are great, but they do stress me out a little bit, hoping that I'm not doing them wrong, you know what I mean? And sometimes I have to hope that I didn't forget to draw that day. Getting art from Finch is a legit, like, a dream, so hopefully when I have more money I can do a large commission. Oh, thank you! I feel very lucky. I put on a YouTube video and it's keeping me concentrated enough. Yeah, that's what I do. But problem is that I'll put that on and then I'll do other stuff. You know, like, for example, I sorted out the yen thing. And then I was doing some more holiday research. And then I was doing, because it was like the first week of the month, I was sorting out my finances and I was updating all my bank accounts and stuff. I keep like a very extensive finance spreadsheet. And that took me like a day and I was like, oops. But you know how it is. Send an invoice to me? I mean, Telia, if I can still call you that, Cafe Anil, you can send in a form request if you want. It will take me a little while to get to it just because I'm going on holiday next week, but I'm not gonna say no to it, you know? I'll do a cheeky link here. Let me write what it is because the stream's not gonna be in time. Oh, I did! Ah, I see, okay. I'll probably send you an invoice when I get back, if that's okay, just because I don't want to take your money before I can start it. I mean, I have payment up front, but I don't want to take your money and then you wait 2 weeks, is what I mean, you know. Anyway, I think that's Vincent done, so let's send the next 2 invoices. And Lucy Latte is the next one. Oh, I'm glad you managed to get one. I really want to draw your character. Ah, okay. So let's send one to Lucy Latte. Just have to sign in. Thank you, by the way, Telia. Or Cafe. I won't say no to work, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to keep the customs a little bit lower just because they take me so long. Okay, Lucy Latte, that's for a full body. Boosh, that one's sent, thank you, Lucy. Oh, I'm glad I did it on time, Vincent. I kept getting distracted and I was like, oh no, this is not what I was meant to do, you know? Okay, and the next one from the random number generators, how many? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, thank you guys. I didn't expect to get a full turnout today. Number 4, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Elmo! Hey! Elmo who's been to Japan. Okay, let's send one to Elmo. And that's for a full body as well. Oh, we're full, all across the board full bodies today. Full body. There we go. Okay, now we've got... wait, now we've got no one because we've just sent the invoices. Although, you know, I'll just get started on Lucy because it's not like... You guys are usually pretty good at paying. Oh no! Hang on. Oh no, Lucy, I don't think your link is working. Oh wait, no, I can see the picture in the thumbnail. It's just Firefox doesn't want to open it. Bad gateway. Bad gateway how, bruv? Hang on, let me try on Edge. Hate to say it, but let me try on Edge. Like, the link is working because it's showing me the character's thumbnail, but Firefox doesn't want to open it. Oh no, Edge says bad gateway too. Bye Vincent, thanks for coming, and thanks for ordering one. I'll send your finished one in an email later. Hang on. The site, oh wait, is Toy House down? Oh no. Lucy, could you send me like... Oh, okay, well at least it's not just me. I wonder if you could send me just a screenshot on Instagram or something, and I can bring it up. Oh, Toy House is a bad time to... Because I still have this... It must be recent, because I still have this guy open on Toy House right now. If I refresh it, will it go? Yeah, it will! I mean, luckily I didn't need it anymore, but oops. I could email it to you. Oh yeah, that works too. Let me reply in text. Whatever's easiest for you. DM or email is fine. No, now I'm looking at Instagram. Yeah. I'm trying to comment on more things on Instagram because, you know, it helps boost the algorithm if you get comments. And I miss the DeviantArt days when we were all much more commenty. So I need to remind myself to actually comment on friends' work, you know. Oh, no worries, Telia. Have fun. I know it goes down during stream time. What are the chances? Okay, let's see what's Google's told me I've received what, 2? Wait, Tila, did you send 2? I've received 2. And one of them you said in the notes you want a cute chibi doodle, but you've labeled, you've selected sketchy full body, is that right? I don't know if they've gotten already. My distrust of Toy House was justified. Oh no! Oh, thank you, Latte. Lucy. Let's delete all these emails. Heron Heart. There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Your art style is just to die for. Everyone, look at this. Like these pencil sketches, like look at this. It's like masterful. This is so lovely. I feel like I need to study this, you know. It reminds me of an artist I really admired back on DeviantArt. And it almost makes me nostalgic. Yeah, sorry, I had to show off. I'm a fan of Lucy Latte. I had to show you off for a second. I actually saw a heron yesterday. It's very lucky. That reminds me, I redrew a drawing I did a few years ago. How can I send it to you? Oh, Tumblr! No, I'm not too active on Tumblr, unfortunately. I miss it dearly, but because it doesn't accept my phone pictures, I kind of got off of it because that was I was mostly doing sketchbooky stuff, so if it didn't accept my phone photos, I was like, well, what can I do? That's a shame because I like Tumblr. But you can email that to me as well if you want, with the email I sent. I have a Twitter. Twitter's good too, although I don't really see DMs on Twitter because I receive a lot of spam ones. so it's a bit tricky. Okay, what does the note say? A gentle smile can be standing or sitting. I think cooler older sibling vibes for them most of the time. Very much based on a heron, so you could play around with that if you like. You can also simplify the marking around the eyes. Oh, that's not too bad, that marking. Oh, that's amazing, because I just saw a heron yesterday, so they're fresh in my mind. I wish I could do the funky neck thing, but you know, they're like a cat, so I can't do that, right? You know, I like this. Maybe I'll do them... I haven't done a doodle in profile yet. This probably shouldn't be the time I start. Cooler older sibling type. Should I do lidded eyes? And they're an oriental long hair, so that's a longish nose. I love Oris. I very much wanted one myself, but because I had to get a hypoallergenic cat, I was like, Cornish Rex are pretty close. They've got similar head. And like in the past they were outcrossed with Siamese, which is why they have the long face. Misa's actually watching the TV and it's very funny. Hang on, let me take a little video of him. I can't believe that actually worked. Earlier this summer I went on a heron safari. Oh my god, that's a thing. That's so nice. Hello, I'm a huge fan. I just got a badge because you liked my comment 18 times. Oh! Hell yeah, thank you, Amethyst. I should probably do these eyebrows. I haven't really done eyebrows on my doodles, but I feel like this one feels necessary. Oh god, no matter how many times I shrink the character down, it still feels like I need more space. Petite little feet. They must have a cool... Yeah, they have one of those cool wispy tails. Okay. You missed anything? Oh, the cool back of the head. Yeah, because herons have that, don't they? They have like wispy feathers. And shoulders too, okay. Oh, I love characters like this. They're just very regal and slim. I have a Twitter, but it's completely barren because I just left. I just like stuff on there. I got it recently because I didn't want to share it with my friend. Yeah, you don't have to use it, don't worry. You can email it too if you want. And it's tricky when there's not really the social media anymore, like what's social media? Like, you know, like DeviantArt, where everyone used it. Everyone's kind of spread out, so I never know what. I mean, I use Instagram more primarily these days, but I know some people prefer Twitter, some people prefer Blue Sky, stuff like that. Like, so I've started doing, I like sell at furry markets sometimes, and I never know what to advertise that on, because to be honest, I don't have a lot of local followers, you know, like any from England. Well, I do have some from England, obviously, but you know, majority are not. And I never know which ones they prefer, and I never know which social medias to list when I'm there. So I mostly put Instagram and Twitter, but I know a lot of people like Blue Sky too. Admittedly, I've been leaving that in the dark a little bit, but I think with like the YCHs I'll advertise them on both. Maybe. Twitter I've tried to stay away from a little bit just because it doesn't feel good on there. But I do use it on my personal a lot still, Twitter. I'm browsing it a lot and seeing what friends are up to, but I don't really post on there anymore. Which feels sad, because I feel like I've had a lot of nice memories on there. But, alas, we move on. Oh, no worries, Deco Ivan, there's no... there's no, you've already supported me so much. But you're totally happy to stay and chill, that's also good. I like just having company too, you know. The tail all blue, yes, okay. Save this real quick. Call it a safari, it's just me biking to the nearest lake. Oh no, that sounds so sick though. You just like bird watching? People like go bird watching and do stuff like that. There's a surprising amount of herons I see in London. I remember going, there's like a wetland centre here, which, you know, you'd expect to see herons there, but there were loads there. And like I was in Kew Gardens yesterday and there was a heron there. A couple of herons. A really young looking one. He didn't really have the dark contrasting sort of oh, I've got hiccups now. Like head markings yet. He was very pale. Oh, there's blue here. I don't want to deal with Zuck and Facebook, so I avoid Insta. Yeah, I know. Everything just sucks. It's like trying to choose the lesser of evils with all of them. I wish I had a boat. It was more of a long walk along the lake. I tried out 3 lakes before I finally saw some. They were so skittish. Oh man, you need to come to London, because they're We got really close to one. They're so used to people. I wonder if I can show you. I don't know if you saw my, hang on, I have my Instagram here. I had them like on here. Oh, that's... Wait, would it be too late to see? Yeah, it would. Archive. Oh no, this is worth looking at. I could just send them to myself on my phone, but you know, it's faff. This guy? He looked kind of young because he wasn't super contrasty yet. But they're quite chill. Here he is again. Like, this wasn't that zoomed in. I was kind of just on the bank. I guess London animals get so used to human presence. You'd love it here in New Zealand with all our birds. Oh, of course I would. Are you kidding me? I dream of going to New Zealand. I absolutely loved Australia with all their cockatoos. And New Zealand is like birdland. You know, it's like the history of New Zealand fascinates me. How it's like pretty much like no mammals there except for, you know, what is it, some bats and shrews and stuff, and you know, whales and seals, but like no land mammals really. So every niche is filled with birds, so it's like the bird kingdom. It's amazing. I would absolutely love it. It's just very far, which is so frustrating. All these cool places are so far. No, I don't want that. That's better. Oops. Let me... I'm only glancing at chat occasionally, let me... Do you think we'll ever go to Confuzzled? Yeah, I actually have a table there next year. Only on the Saturday. I have a Saturday table. But I was accepted for a table and I'm so psyched. But it's kind of scary because I'm going to really have to amp up my merch. Because at the moment I only really have prints and some stickers. Like maybe just like 5. So I really want to make a ton more, but I'm not a huge ideas person. So I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, I'm excited to go. Never heard of Blue Sky, what is it? It's like, it was trying to be a Twitter replacement, and quite a few people moved there, but still not super many, so it's like, small audiences on there, but quite nice audiences, you know? It's gone downhill, oh, it's a shame. I think people gave up. I remember seeing a black swan in St. James Park when I was in London. Yeah, they have black swans, they also have, pelicans. Black swans are native to Australia, but, you know, we have all sorts of weird exotic things in London. We also have a lot of parakeets flying about, like ringneck parakeets are invasive here, but I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty nice to see. It's like, makes it feel so much warmer. They're quite charming. I like St. James Park a lot. I like to go there and draw. If you like drawing ducks and geese, you're set. I do get a little bit bored of ducks and geese, but I mean, I can't be too picky. Alright, you didn't want this Christmas themed? No, okay, cool. I'll just do, usually I do a background the same color as the eyes. Do you want that for this one? Like an orange background? Do YouTube streams allow links? I'm not sure if they do. I'm afraid. At least every now and then I see people have messages that are auto-removed, and I assume that they're links, but I'm not sure. But feel free to send it to me in DMs if you want. I do love herons. I was planning to attend at some point, hopefully I might be able to catch you at some point. Yeah, I've never been either, which is why I think going as a table is kind of scary. But I hope I get to explore a little bit. I'd love for you to come to FWA. Oh, is that an American one? FWA. Because the American ones are nuts. They're so much bigger than what we have here. Oh, I tried googling it and it gave me Football Writers Association. Atlanta! Oh, it is America, yeah. Maybe one day, but yeah, the American ones are nuts, so I'm not big enough for that yet. But maybe one day. Why can't my area have cool birds? All I have is pigeons and ducks. We used to have cool birds, but they vanished. Pigeons are still cool, but yeah, I get what you mean. You do see them everywhere. I saw a Eurasian jay today. I was well psyched. Usually I never see them. But if you go out and look for them, you might be surprised. Birds are hard to see casually. But if you go seeking for them and know their behavior, what they're doing during the day and the night, then you might find something cool. Can you do a sage green-ish background? Yeah, sure. Sage green. Like this? I'm a sucker for sage green as well. I have a sketchbook of London and it's 50% bird drawings from parks, museums. Yeah. Yeah, even in the museums, most of the taxidermy will be birds. You get plenty of bird practice here. There's a museum near me which is great for bird taxidermy, but it's currently refurbing, so I haven't been able to go there. It's also getting better and there's more people in Blue Sky recently, which has been nice. It's what you make it though. It's empty, then you have to follow more people. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Also, minor adjustment, can the fur on the back of the head be on the darker shade of blue? Oh yes, sure, sorry. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot the fur on the head. Sorry about that. Whoopsie, I always seem to miss something. Atlanta is scary to drive in. God, I can imagine. Two people said that. We've had pigeons in our walls. I got to hold and pet them. I have pics of them. I was tempted to keep them, but they were dirty and a cat owner. Yeah, it's probably not best to keep them. They're technically domestic, though. Oh man, I've got to head out soon. Oh, no worries, Mint. Okay, I think we can move on for now, but feel free to send me any more notes if you need it. Lucy Latte. Thank you. Oh, thank you for sending them in. I absolutely love your work, so I'm very like, hee hee, you know. Very happy. Okay, next we've got Elmo, and then we'll send 2 more invoices so I don't get stuck again like before. Not stuck, but you know, waiting a tad. 189. That's not my password, that's the authentication thing. Oh, I forget. A Patreon payment came in too. I need to sort out my money. I don't like to keep too much sat in PayPal because of all the horror stories, but also I don't like to pay myself from PayPal until the commissions are done, so I have a little bit sat in there from YCH's, and I'm like hoping that they're okay. But yeah, everyone's paid up, thank you guys. And I'll send the next 2 as well, so that's next one in order is Al2555, who just had a YCH from me as well. So let's send that. Thank you for sending another one. blanking. There we go. Bye, Mint Girl. Thanks for coming. If you choose my form, I'll keep an eye on my PayPal. Okay, no problem, no problem. Alex wants a full body too. There we go. And then our random number generator. So how many have we got? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Number 10! So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's Miss Mitzi. God, thank you guys. It's a much better turnout today than I expected. Thank you guys so much for sending them in. I was kind of a bit... I was sort of expecting Wednesdays. I was kind of do a couple and then sit and do my own thing for a bit. But I thought, you know, it's worth a try. But you guys are showing up, so I thank you a lot for that. It's gonna make me tempted to do this twice a week permanently, but I know that would just exhaust people. And I kind of don't want people to get bored and exhausted, you know. Full body for Miss Mitzi. Yay, Mitzi's in the chat. Hi, Mitzi. I am just sending your invoice now. Yippee! Hopefully the file garden works. Also, Al, this is a weird question, but did you used to commission me ages ago, like on Picato? Because your email sounds familiar. As weird as that sounds. I'm like, hang on, I think I recognize this email. So Elmo wants... Let me test the links for you. You've got a toy house and you've got... Oh, toy house is back up, so that's good. Oh yeah, and a file garden if toy house is down. File garden's a very cute URL. I'm glad that... I'll have to recommend people file garden, because I keep having people ask how to upload their files. File garden. Oh. I have to remember that one. Oh, this is a creature! Felids and mustelids are most accurate for reference. Oh, that's a very handy note. Thank you for that. Okay, well, Elmo is first anyway, so let's go with Elmo, and luckily Artfight is back. He's a lazy, sleepy medicine cat, so if you draw something to reflect that, that'd be awesome. Oh, this guy's cute. Look at this. Oh, oh, look at him. He's just a little baby. Maybe I can do him being all sleepy. I don't think we've done a super sleepy one yet. Also related, found an Espeon plush in my store and I felt so lucky because I can't buy official plushes from the store. Vaporeon one too. Oh, congrats! They don't ship in EU. They have, weirdly there's a Pokemon Center in the UK now, just online, but because we couldn't buy them in the UK for the longest time, but now we can, which is weird. That's a really smart way to do that. Too many artists get a bit deep spending money before the work is done. Yeah, I mean, I have the luxury of having savings, so like I'm not living paycheck to paycheck at the moment. So I get that people have to do that. But yeah, I try not to touch the money at all until it's done, and then I like pay myself into my business account from PayPal. And that way, yeah, I definitely don't touch what hasn't been done. And also if people want to cancel and have a refund, it's very easy to refund them because it's still in the PayPal, you know. That sleepy medicine cat. Should we do him like splayed out? Because I'd be tempted to do a sweet little loaf like you've done, but obviously I don't want to copy you too much. I do that a lot where I accidentally I'm too close to the reference pose and I'm like, oh oops. He's got like big cloudy fluffy fluff. His little leggies sticking out like this. Sleeping on the job. And then maybe more of his cloudy fluff is puffed up here instead. Does that work? If not, let me know and I can change it. Oops. Ah, keep having to shrink a little. No, let's not. Let's not do that leg. Nope. Oops, oops, oops. Stop selecting things. This sounds like Night in the Woods music. Is this Night in the Woods? It is. Fluffy baby. I was curious if you'd noticed the characters I'm sending updated ones from the guys back in the day. Oh, did you have like, you had like black wolves that had like really, they had like blood on their face or something, right? I remember that. Oh my god, what a blast from the past. Thank you so much for sticking around. Been lurking as I sew, and I just want to say this one came out so cute. Oh, thank you! What you sewing? I wish I could sew. I'm so bad at it. They don't ship in EU. I heard there's one in Germany, but I don't live in Germany. Yeah, I was gonna say it's likely maybe UK and Germany, but not. I know our friend who lives in Finland can't get them either, so... How annoying. You'd think that they'd be Europe-wide, wouldn't you? Because it's not like you're very far. Big pet peeve is mine is when artists use the money before the commission is complete and say they can't refund. Yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad business practice. It's kind of... Hang on, let me take a sip. It's frustrating because with some people, sometimes they just need to spend the money because, you know, they're living really tight and they have rent due and they have to buy food, you know, stuff like this. But as long as they, you know, get the commission done, that's fine. But if they never do the bloody commission and they go and spend the money, it's like, dude... And you see so many people like that, and I think it's because people don't have very good business practice, and they just kind of see people online as like banks sometimes. Like, they'll be like, oh, I'm opening commissions, and then receive loads of money, and then just do nothing. And it's like, you can't just do that. And I just feel like it's people who haven't had practice with it, and they're maybe just a bit immature about money, and they're just a bit frivolent with it, and it's like, no, this is people's money you're playing with. Like, you can't just go off and do anything with it, you know. And I remember there was this artist or something who would complain about low funds, and then they'd open commissions, and people would be really nice and order some in their time of need, and then they'd not do any of them for months and go and like buy an expensive car or a suit or like go on holiday. And people are like, come on, you're not even trying to hide it. You know? So many people are like, bro, we're waiting. And it's like, they're not even being smart about it. Like, if you're gonna scam people, just disappear off the face of the internet. Don't post all the extravagant things that you're doing. That's like, if you're gonna scam people, at least be smart. Yeah, no, that stuff drives me crazy because it gives artists a bad name sometimes, and like, I always like to take payment up front just to save my butt. But I feel bad for people because I don't know if that puts people on edge, thinking that I might run away and do that, but I'm very strict about this stuff, and I'm very serious about it. Like, I've been doing it a long time. Like, I hadn't had commissions open for a while, but I've been doing commissions. You know, I've been I've been taking commissions since I was like 14, you know. I do have the luxury where I've had, I say real jobs, I've had like normal jobs. So I have savings, and like I don't have to be payslip to payslip right now, at least. But I'm not gonna take the piss, you know? And it makes me feel bad. I've had people say to me before, they're like, oh, I have this commission that I bought like 2 years ago and I still haven't heard about it. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, I kind of want to message them, but I'm too, like, I don't want to bother them. And I'm like, oh, dude, like 2 years. You can bother them, please. Like, you're allowed. You're hiring them, essentially. Don't just let them walk off. Like, sure, don't message them every day, but you could ask them, maybe, you can ask them for updates if you like, if you're nervous, and if they don't reply, then that looks pretty bad on them. And even if they're busy, you know, if they're treating this like a job, they'll reply eventually, and if they don't, well then I'll just never commission them ever again. I don't know, like, I feel like if people are doing this for money and doing it like a job, they need to treat it as such, right? Like, I think online artists are so spoiled sometimes with how nice their clients are that they think they can just go AWOL and make up some excuse like that's okay. Like, sure, some people need breaks sometimes, but not when you have loads of stuff that's due that people have paid for, you know? Like, take a mental health break, yes, but take a break from social media. Keep doing your commissions. That's your job. Like, people have paid you to do that. You can't just, like, these guys would never be able to do freelance animation. They die. Like, that stuff is, the turnaround times on that are so fast. Like, oh my god. This is why I don't really want to do freelance animation, because I would die. The deadlines are so tight. Freelance animation, illustration, a lot, you know? I hope this guy's looking okay, by the way. Do one of his eyebrows. By the way, if you want to send me notes to correct me, feel free to send loads of rainbows in the chat and I'll see it very quick. My drawing tablet that came from Journey arrived in like 1 to 2 weeks in perfect condition. Damn, well I'm glad you are able to get it. This is a comfy little cat. I personally prefer to be paid or pay in portions with a deposit at the start and gradually pay along. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of, I'm alright with that, but I feel like I can't finish like that, you know what I mean? I think, when I do the really big commissions, then I'll send them a sketch first and then they pay, or they can do a deposit if they want. But I kind of prefer it if, like, once I've been paid, I can go ahead and finish it in one go. Because I usually just draw all in one go, so if people pay in increments, I'll maybe, like, start and finish it and hope that they pay the rest, and if they never do, then I'll just be like, okay then, you know. But no, you are right, it's not all about me, it's, look at this guy! I feel like I didn't do this guy justice. Should I make him bigger? I'm gonna make him bigger. He's so cute. He's like a marshmallow. He's a big marshmallow friend. Yeah, bit of a rant, sorry. It's just sad when people treat their clients badly. It's like, you can't just take people's money and then run away. Come on. Be professional about it. That's also why I kind of insist on using invoices, because I'm a bit like, one, they cover my ass, and two, they cover your ass if something goes wrong, because it's like a contract that you've signed. Like, I'm gonna receive work from you. This is happening. Did you say... Oh, you do want it Christmas themed, so do you want a little Christmas hat on them and like a little tartan background, or anything similar? Or like it's snowing? Maybe they're sleeping in the snow? You've got a blue background on your reference. I feel like that'll work well for snow if I do that. Yeah, they're like a rain cloud. Yes, please. Okay. Snow and a Santa hat. Got it. Gotcha. Just do like they're sleeping on snowy ground. Bit of a shadow. Sort of. I mean, bluer. You know, it's quite quick and cheesy because it's still a doodle, but you know, I try to put some effort in. Let's do a little Santa hat. The fluffy white bit fits right in with their fur as well. Oh, it's a bit tangenty. Hang on. Move it over a little. Accidentally did this bit tangenty as well. Always managed to do that. There we go. Sleepy. Oh, rainbow! I just noticed, but I think the ears are supposed to be a darker shade. You're right, you're right! Thank you for the rainbow. It works. I hate that it works, but it works. Monkey brain is like, all colours. So where's the ears that I forget? Alright, let me look at the chat. Yeah, I get that. I just want to be careful people don't run away with a sketch to feed it to AI. Oh shit, I didn't even... Yeah, I didn't even consider that. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, that's something else I have to worry about now, isn't it? I need to start putting that in my terms and conditions now, I guess. You can't feed this to AI. Not that if they actually did that, that would help any, but... just noticed I think the ears are meant to be a dark shade. Oh yeah, I've got that. The dinosaur emojis are very good. Oh, hi Ash! Thanks for saying hi! Dinner, yummy. I've had mine already. Oh, thank you, Alma, I'm glad you like it. Perhaps watermarking the sketch to hell and back would help prevent the AI thing. Yeah, probably. I admit, I've never watermarked things before, and I feel like I should. But, I just keep forgetting, honestly. Like, I wanted to... Oops! I wanted to, start signing my work again. Because I used to sign it for a bit, and then I forgot. But the way I used to sign it was not helpful. You know, it was like a cute little signature, but nobody could Google me. So I started was like, okay, maybe I should just sign it with, like, my name. Just write Finchwing somewhere. And at least it's Googleable, but I just keep forgetting to do that too, so I'm like, oh fuck. Can't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna mark this one as done, but if you see anything else, Elmo, that needs changing after I send it to you as well, then don't worry. I can still add things. Let's check if those invoices are paid. Ooh, just got an email saying that Peak is reduced, the video game. I kind of want to play that, but I don't know who to play it with. How cheap is Peak right now? My god, it's only £4. The Roots update. What is that? It's like a big forest? Oh, there's a big bug in the promo art too. Can you just play Peak by yourself? I just like the idea of like climbing in nature. You know? Though it's probably quite sad to play it by yourself. Oh, everyone's paid up. Thank you, guys. Let's mark you as green. Good to go. There's Al. Oops. Main outfit and ref if possible, and more wintry than Christmas theme. Oh yeah, no problem. Expression pose is up to you. They usually look tired regardless. I get that. I usually always draw Finch looking kind of tired. It's just the way it is. Oops. Let's bring up... You know what, now that I'm looking at this, now that you said this is an upgrade from your old character, I completely recognize the outfit. You had like a white wolf with black hair in this outfit, right? Glazing, I think it's called. Yeah, glazing, I need to try that. I've been so lazy with keeping up with this stuff, admittedly. Hey! Congrats, Swift Feathers. Swift Feathers? XFF... SXF... FT Feathers. No pressure though, no pressure. I stopped signing my out, just too lazy. Yeah, same. Thank you, Elmo, I'm glad you like it. Meet Bing Bong. Pika's so fun, but my game's bugged, so I can't do multiplayer. Oh! I think there's an offline mode. You can, there's a single player mode. Okay. I'm very tempted, because it looks cute as hell. I only know of Pete because of TADC voice actors played it. I don't know much around, because I hang out exclusively in a few fandoms that change around. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. So I've got like a really itchy spot in my head, so I keep itching it, and I think it's bleeding. I think it's just like a spot that's burst, you know. So annoying. I think I should shower tonight. Not that I'm disgusting, but you know. Oh shit. Oh no. People are bringing up Annecy. Sorry, I keep getting distracted, looking at stuff. Taking a quick brain break, I think. Okay, okay, let's get going. Finch, don't die, please. Sorry, I'm like short-circuiting. I think I'm looking at so much in such a short time that I start to like frazzle. Main outfit, if possible, more wintry than Christmas theme. Expression pose up to you. My anthro poses are sort of... I mean, you've probably seen them by now, right? I've got one like this. Where is that one? One like this. So they're a little bit squished. That's okay. I usually always draw them... Oh, that's because I've got it there. I usually draw them in this pose, you know, they're kind of bent. I bend their little legs just so I can fit them in the square. I hope that's okay. This might do the same here. And they're grumpy. Oh no, not grumpy, they're tired. I'll do tired. Tired is fun. I wonder if I could find my really old commissions that I did for you ages ago. Is this okay for a face? Hang on, do them less like they're looking at the camera. They look really worried. I don't know whether to be worried or just like sleepy like this. Like smiley sleepy. What is an art session if you don't get distracted for 3 hours and forget about the drawing completely and a motivation dies? You put it in the work in progress folder and never touch it again. Exactly! Feel free to bend the anatomy a little. I know a few people can't work with the shoes. But if you've got to give them digitigrade poor feet, I don't mind. Oh yeah, shoes! I haven't drawn shoes yet in a doodle. Look at you scaring people by asking them to draw shoes. How dare you. I don't mind drawing shoes, because when I was really into Splatoon, of course they have crazy shoes, they're like Kingdom Hearts ass shoes. So I've done some shoes. I like doing them big weird exaggerated shoes. But it's been a while, so we'll see if I can shoe it up. Oh, Mystery Dungeon music's nice to hear again. Little fuzzy cheeks. Just shrink them down a little bit. Oh gosh, I can't be yawning already. It's not even that late. Can I put their hands in their pockets? Oh yeah, the split collar. And then bend their little feet. Shoes. Usually I do the feet upturned a little bit, but with shoes. Trying to think of a nice way to pose these legs. Problem with, because I have to fit them in this square, so it's tricky with Anthro. Stick them out like that. Maybe I might have to lift this one up like this. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I bet when I look at chat, there'll be loads of messages when I have done Splatoon art. Yeah, do you play Splatoon, Lucy Latte? I used to love it. Whenever I get human art from furry artists, I let them know they can add socks. Usually it's fine if they're not major anatomy changes. Obviously it's situational. Yeah, it's very nice of you to be flexible like that. Because like me, for example, I'm not great at humanoids. So I usually try to find other ways. But also I do need to get better at humanoids. But yeah, I feel like yeah, when you expect to draw animals, it's like you're like, whoa, all of a sudden, you know. These are right for simple little shoes. Got a nice long tail. I always like like when they have tails though. When they still have tails, because they make for nice composition. Like this. So I can spread the eye out a bit left again, you know what I mean? Oh, I think Miso's waking up. You're right, baby. You fell asleep watching YouTube. Yeah, that's what I do. I hope he sleeps well tonight, because he's sleeping a lot now. Just might have to play with him a little bit before bed. I played Splatoon a bunch! I was addicted to Salmon Run. Oh, Salmon Run was so good! Hang on, my Splatoon art is quite old. But I had these two OCs that I drew a lot, so I drew quite a bit of it. Here's one of my OCs, called Splash. Because I named my characters after their weapons, so I had Splash and Daps. And I would, whenever there was a Splatfest, I'd draw them, you know, on opposite sides. This was Egg versus Chicken, which was a weird one. This was me and my friend, I drew us both. This was two others I had. I forget their names though. I think this one was Asta, as in like Splaster Shot. Because this is a Splaster Shot. I can't remember this one though. I think this was the Splatter Shot Forge, right? So it might have been something to do with that. Pickle versus No Pickle, which was a weird European Splatfest. But I have loads of Splatoon stuff. I still like this one. I even drew references and everything. I think I have them on my toy house, I can't remember. I have tons. Is this one? Yeah, you get the picture. There's a lot of them here. I think I actually drew the, you know, the actual characters too. Here's Callie and Marie. I think that's about the extent of it though. I have a bunch, let's close them all now. I do miss Splatoon a lot, it was fun. The only time I've really drawn humanoids was for Splatoon. Splash and Daps. I do miss them, they were fun. I really liked drawing them, and it was like, you know when you have a hyperfixation that makes you draw something new? It's like you feel like you need to take advantage of it as much as you can, because you're like, okay, now I'm motivated to actually learn to draw people. And it did help a good bunch, but, you know, when the feeling died off, I stopped drawing people again, and it's like, oh, god damn it, I need to have a hyperfixation that's permanent to make me draw people. Oh, hang on, I've forgotten, more hair down here. Like this. Oh. Oh, locked, that's why. There we go. So why didn't that fail? It's because I'm an idiot. It's because I'm stupid. Hope this is looking okay, by the way. Oh. Oh, Bear's here. Hello! You with Deltarune right now? Oh, yeah, I wish that was me. I really liked Deltarune, but it didn't, it's not a fixation, unfortunately. I wish I could choose. Because, like, I miss having a hyperfixation, because, like, the world is so much brighter, and the birds are singing, and the sun is shining, you know. You're so excited to talk about it with people, consume it, you know, it's like, oh, it's such a good time. But alas, I'm not really into it much right now. I'm mostly just into my animals and painting right now. Which is a fun one, and I'm being productive, but, you know, it's not like when you get an obsession over media that you can relate with other people to. Wintry theme. Oh yeah, do you want like a beanie on this character, by the way? Like a beanie hat? I could have done them in a coat, couldn't I? How did you want it wintry themed? It's reminding me of Night in the Woods for some reason. Oh, great! I love that. I think because it's like the little chibi humanoid style, right? It's like tiny little smushed version. A beanie could be cool. Okay. Let's do that. I'll make it maybe match their shirt, like it's tartan. And then I won't do the tartan background because that'll be too much, but maybe I'll do like a dark red. There's always good Stardew Valley music in these playlists. Oops. Oh, hiccups. The hiccups are here. A snowy background. Oh, of course. No problem. Do they have an eye color, or should I just color their eyes in, Oh, they have face scars. Ah! I'm forgetting their scars, sorry. Should I just color their pupils in black, is what I was gonna... Under left eye. Oh, the eyes are right here. I'm a dumbass, sorry. I need to like see with my eyes. Oh yeah, it's the dark brown. I'm gonna redo the rest sometimes, make them more legible. Oh no, this is totally fine. I'm just I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it 'cause I'm silly. I always seem to miss stuff. I think I'm looking at, whenever I do these, I'm looking at a lot of references and I'm trying to be too speedy and I miss stuff. I also put a song for background noise. My cat loves it. Ended up for a bit and she yelled at me to put it on again. Oh, it's cute. She likes it. I've heard there's music you can play specifically for cats and it calms them down. Hang on, I might, I think this was meant to be the iris, wasn't it? Not the sclera. In a snowy background. Oh yeah, beanie. Maybe I'll do the beanie over this hair, but stop me if this is bad. Oops. Could you make the lighter brown sclera white and maybe just have dark inner eye? Yeah, sorry, I realized while I was doing it, I was like, I think I did this wrong. I was too fixated on the brown. Is this better? Something like that. Oh, my friend watched a show we watch. Ooh, I go for a bit to yap to them. Oh, no problem, no problem. Thank you, Elmo! I'm hyperfixated on Jujutsu Kaisen right now. Season 3 starts coming out soon. Oh, you're gonna be well fed. That's a nice feeling. When new things are starting to come out that you're really into. I feel like I haven't had that in a while. Yeah, that's good. Okay, goody, goody. I remember back when I was heavy in my Gravity Falls days. Every time there was a new episode coming out, it was such a good feeling, and I had a group of friends who all watched it, and oh my god, it was so exciting. I miss it so much. And I feel like I'll be nuts again when like a new Animal Crossing comes out, or maybe a new Zelda game, because I did get really into Zelda, which was a lot of fun. Because there's like, you know, decades worth of Zelda content to eat up, so that was good. But I haven't had anything for a hot second, which is fine. Oops, wrong layer. Just softening up these lines a little bit. Yeah, it's so iconic. Fixated on the Owl House right now. Oh, I've never ended up watching that, and I don't know why. Because it's like natural progression to go from Gravity Falls to Owl House, but I think it came out just a bit too late, where I was just over it, you know? But I've heard it's really good, so I'm so glad that the people have it, you know? And quite long after it's finished too. Isn't it finished for like a year or two? And people are still really into it, which is nice. Oh, CSP's slowing down. It's time to save. Save. The good thing about these being on stream is that if anything ever happened, I can trace them, but you know, it's not ideal. I had that once where I accidentally deleted someone's commission on stream, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I went back and redid it, and I was like, how the hell did I manage that? And I just... It was so easy and I didn't notice. There should be like, are you sure you want to delete this layer pop up? Or at least, if there was, I probably got rid of it, didn't I? Teacup, oh that's such a cute name. Hello. We're watching for the 3rd time. Man, I need to get on that. Oh, this is good music. Okay, I hope this looks good. I'm gonna package this up for now. But I can always change it up if you want me to. So that's Al2555. And then the next one is Miss Mitzi. And then we need new invoices after that. So let's send out some new ones. So the next one in order is Spoopy Wing Spawner, who has been here before. I recognize that name. Do 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 do. And that's for a full body. Hello, Miso, you awake? Little boy's awake. We'll have to play with you before bed, won't we? Oh, he's watching it again. I think he loves seeing some movement. And in a way, I like giving him the city ambience to watch, because whenever I try to take him outside, maybe he recognizes it. He's a little bit scared of the outside, but I really want to be able to walk him because he's so high energy. He's an absolute pain in the ass to entertain inside. Okay, the next one on the random number generator, so let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god, it's been a great turnout today. Thank you guys. Number 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Nightly Spirit is the next one after that. So let's send you an invoice. Oh, thank you, Al. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for sending one in. And that's a full body as well, I think. Yes, it is. Boosh. Next 2 invoices are sent, so that means we're drawing Miss Mitzi. Holding or playing with a whooper. Oh. Will it have to be really teeny? Oh my god, I've drawn this character before. Serval Shark. I know you. I've drawn Serval Shark before. Right? I'm so certain I have. I love them. Look at this. It's a whale shark serval. I remember this nervous bandana. Yes! Oh my god! It makes me want to dig through old commissions to find all these old guys. When did I do... Oh, it wouldn't have been 2018, would it? I'm trying to think when I did... I used to do doodle commissions back when I was in uni. These type things. I think. Oh, I did quite a lot of commissions this year. No, I don't know. I know I've drawn them once. Ah, this was the... These guys. It used to be this guy, right? I remember these. I knew they'd be around here somewhere. These like pale wolves. Oh yeah, and he had a caracal too. Hang on, I think of... Is this the same caracal? Hang on. I'm certain I did... Hang on. This one! Yeah, no, this is the YCA. Oh my god, you still... I was like, hang on, I know this. Oh my god, you still have them. They're almost the same design too. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, it feels like I've like reconnected with an old friend. It's like, oh, I remember these characters. Look at the difference. There they are again. I have so many... Wow, hang on, I've numbered them. Oh no, I think I've left now. Oh, here we go. 21! You ordered 21 times from me, that's nuts. Oh, how cute, you still have these two characters, that's so sweet. I'm not quite sure when I did Serval Shark though, but oh my god, that's crazy. That's like, oh, I feel like I've just excavated a Roman burial site, you know. I'm glad I keep all my old stuff. As a tattoo! Oh my god! Oh, that'll be so nice. Welcome back, Mint Girl! We're drawing a Serval Shark. Draw a holding a little whooper, but it'll be really simple whooper, okay? They're like, hang on, let me bring up... Whoopers are pretty simple anyway. Yeah, just a little guy. Should I do it facing them? I probably should, right? They're manipulating it. They're shaking it around with their little hands. You know how you're not meant to shake fish? They're doing that with the whooper, and the whooper's like, help! Nah, maybe they're not that mean. They're a shark. They know how fish work. I asked a while ago on your Tumblr for permission a while back, but feel free. Oh shit! Sorry if I missed that, but no, I'm totally fine with anything. So that's chill. Sorry, Tumblr. I really liked Tumblr, but I don't use it often simply because of... They don't like my phone pictures, which is really annoying, so I can't share any of my sketchbook stuff on there. And I'm sad about it. Just wanted to share that my dog has been so nervous with the fireworks, but he's more relaxed watching the stream. Oh, your dog is watching! Oh, that's the cutest thing ever. Oh, I'm glad he's chill. I'm sure he's happy that he's... Like, he can tell that you're relaxed too, you know. You're both chilling out. Niso, I'm surprised. He does not... He's quite a nervous cat. He doesn't seem to care about fireworks at all, and I feel very lucky. Because I remember we actually got him this time last year, so it's his gotcha day soon. This Saturday, I think, actually. The 7th, I think? The 9th! Sorry, I keep messing up for the 7th. And I remember getting him because last year it was just before bonfire night, I think. And I was like, oh god, this is probably the worst time ever to get an animal. Because animals are notoriously afraid of fireworks. But he didn't care. I guess he's used to just city noise, so fireworks are just another part of city noise. And the fireworks aren't very close to us. If they were closer, then for sure I think it would be scarier, but luckily they're not very close. Man, there's gonna be whale sharks at the near where I'm going. And in Osaka Aquarium they have whale sharks, and I kind of want to go, but I don't know if we'll have time. Cause I am the kind of person who will go across the world and still go to a zoo. You know, because it's still a new zoo I haven't been to. But you know, not everyone I'm with will feel the same, so I don't know if we will be able to prioritize the time to go to an aquarium, you know, as much as I want to. We have a very, not a tight schedule, but we have a lot that we want to do. I've got a very vague itinerary, but we only have a few things booked, so I'm keeping it relatively relaxed and going by vibes a lot of the time. This is already so good. Yay, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you answered. Oh, I did answer, okay. As long as it was a com, which was your answer. Oh, I remember that, yeah. I hope the artist I plan to get it from will take my Tumblr ask though as permission. Oh, hopefully. I usually don't make it to these streams. I'm glad I caught this one. I'm replaying Pokemon whilst I watch. Oh, nice! Which Pokemon? The latest one? Yeah, it's always nice to have company. Thank you for joining. Same thing with Tumblr. I wanted to keep up with it. I just really struggle using social media. That's good though. It's like, that's healthy to not use social media, right? I'm quite glued to Instagram especially, but I hate it. I feel like I need to be on it all the time, which of course I don't, but I wish I stayed off it better. I used to be better, like, instead of doom scrolling while I was on public transport, for example, which I'm on a lot, I'll take a book with me and read. Oh my god, is this Skyrim music? It's really nostalgic. Oh, it is! No, it's Oblivion music, sorry. This is a good playlist. I'm gonna save this. Oh, they've made the other previous really good playlist. This guy slaps. What was I saying? Okay, I used to read instead of doom scroll, which was really good, but I fell out of the habit again, and I'm doom scrolling again, and I'm like, ugh. And I hate to admit it, but I think it's simply because my new book that I'm reading is hardcover, which means that it's harder to travel with. I kind of travel quite light with like a little side bag most of the time, so it's a bit too... It can fit in my side bag, but it's a little bit too bulky for it to fit much else. So I think that does prevent it a bit. And I did read... I did have some books on my phone, on like Kindle on my phone. And I finished those real quick because they were on my phone, but I really don't want to read off my phone. It doesn't feel right. It feels like cheating. It still feels like I'm on my phone, you know. I don't want to look at a screen. So, yeah, I miss reading books, and I'm really enjoying the book that I'm reading too. It's just because it's hardcover. If things aren't easy, then I just don't do them. And I'm hoping to take it on holiday with me, but because it's heavy and bulky and hardcover, I'm like, oh, could I justify the suitcase space for that? Because we're going to be bringing back a lot of shit, you know. Um, I mean, it's not huge. Also, I think I'll finish it on the plane quite quick, and then it'll be wasting space. I don't know. I'm gonna download a load of fanfiction on my phone for sure. Because there's some old fanfics that I really enjoyed that I want to reread. So I'm gonna read those. I remember spending an entire day reading one once, and it was like a sunny summer's day, and I was in my mum's conservatory, sprawled out on the sunny sofa reading this thing, and it was just the best feeling in the whole world. And I'm hoping to recreate that, but on a very, very cramped plane. I'm sure it'll be exactly the same. Oh, bye Mint, thanks for coming. I would advise to prep yourself mentally for Japan zoos. They're not really the best. Oh no. I mean, I don't think I'll have time for the zoos anyway, but are they like, well, are they like really small? Because I imagine Tokyo Zoo's pretty good, right? They're quite up to date, but yeah, I do keep forgetting. My friend actually who was in here earlier, I don't know if she's still here now, kind of reminded me that not all zoos are good, because I was like, oh, I don't understand why people are so anti-zoo, and she was like, well, some zoos are terrible. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what? That's true. I think in Britain they're quite strict with most of their zoos, so all the zoos are quite good. But even then you have places like Sea Life, for example. Sea Life London has had penguins underground without natural sunlight for a very, very long time, and that's pretty terrible. So yeah, in cases like those, I'm like, yeah, I definitely understand why people are anti-zoo. But a lot of our zoos are pretty good, luckily. They do a lot of conservation. But yeah, it's easy to forget there's a lot of zoos around the world that are not like that at all. This doodle is super cute. Thank you, T. Oh my god, Shortcut. I have Shortcut plush. Technically, Orca Cat. Oh my god, that's sick. I drew an I had like an Orca Cat OC once, I think. I mean, it's like, you know, the least creative thing in the whole world. But, you know, I loved orcas and I loved cats, and you just gotta combine them, right? I don't know if they're like... I'm being slow again. Oh, this sounds familiar. All Night in the Woods, that's why. Surprise, surprise. Oh, what's this? I was looking at a notebook earlier. I know I have an orca cat in here somewhere. Oh, I had old orca OCs here that I did nothing with. And I know I had an orca dragon at one point, but I'm so certain I had an orca cat too. A few orca paintings here and there. I know my friend does like mixed Finch with an orca, and I thought it was the sickest thing ever, but I didn't want to change. I was too scared to change Finch's design, so I did not keep that. Oh, here was my orca dragon. It's basically toothless. But I remember being really proud of this. But yeah, basically toothless, but I did a paint over here of what I wanted it to look like. Oh, here, more. I was struggling to draw this guy, but I had a vision. I'm so sure I had an orca cat somewhere. Maybe I'm just thinking of that orca finch. Oh, there's an orca raptor! Look at this! It's just fun to combine animals. And oh, here we go! He was an... I don't think this was a character, I think this was just an orca cat that I drew. I really liked snowshoes, so I combined favorite cat and favorite animal. But yeah, you get the gist. I think I still have orca finch somewhere. Way back, in the Wayback Machine. Oh, here's my orca dragon that I redrew way later. I took his wings off because that was too busy. If I got this on Toy House, I can't remember. I forgot that I drew him again. Guess I was like, I had to refresh my warranty on him. Is Finch holding an orca? Yeah, I don't know if I have... Ah, here we go. I wanted to change her design to this so bad, but I was not brave. Oh, here's her in an orca jumper, a hoodie. You guys get the gist. With an orca child. What playlist are you listening to? It's called a pumpkin spice flavored video game playlist. I'll link it. This guy seems to make great games playlists. Playlist. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's great for my mental health though. Getting reach extra sucks. I know I need to get comms, but also exposure's kind of scary. Yeah, it's a balance, isn't it, of what you need it for. But it's very good to have good mental health. They're small with heaps of animals. The animal abuse is pretty blatant. Even the Osaka Aquarium was very small for the animals they showcased. Oh no, okay, maybe it's best I don't go then. Like, my friend and I had the same stance. We were confused why people were anti-zoo. Then we visited Ueno Zoo in Tokyo. And now I realize what anti-zoo people were talking about. Oh my god, I'm so surprised! I know animal care has, like, quadrupled in quality in, the last decade or two. So maybe they're just super out of date. But I would have thought Tokyo, you know, they're quite up to date with things, you know, quite futuristic, but I guess then again, Tokyo's a weird one where it's like very old school and very futuristic at the same time, isn't it? Oh my god, they have a baobab tree? Damn. When I Google Ueno Zoo, all I see is the pandas. Because I feel Japan has one zoo with shoe bills, right? And they went viral once looking after these shoe bills. And I feel like that's a good zoo, right? Because they seem to be doing a lot of stuff with the shoe bills. Like a lot of enrichment, but I don't know. Interesting. I've been watching zoo reviews lately, so maybe I'll try find one on Ueno Zoo and be nosy. But I'm glad you told me, because that makes me feel less bad for not going, you know? That art era, you contributed to me during my Caracal OC with huge ears. Yeah, yeah. I know I don't even draw Finch's ears that huge anymore. It was so extreme. Sorry, I'm slowing down a ton because I keep getting distracted. I'm very sorry. Oh, I need to throw a whooper in here. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. And he's facing backwards, so I think we can get away with just that. I think Japan has pretty scuffed animal welfare laws. Oh no. Oh, that's true. The animal cafes. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, those seem really sketchy. I know, like, a lot of people I know are like, oh my god, I really want to go to a capybara cafe. And I'm like, I don't know, something feels... Like, where the fuck are they getting capybaras from? You know, something feels off. Where do they get these animals? So, you know, it's no different from here. Like, when you get a cat cafe, you're like... I mean, usually you can tell if it's rescues, right? If most of the cats are, like, black or black and white. And then you'll have some cat cafes that are, like... got really fancy breeds, and you're like, where the fuck did you get this from? Where are you getting American curls? I went to a cat cafe in London that had American curl, an American curl and like Bengals and stuff. And I was like, what the hell? I mean, these can still be rescues, of course, but having a breed as a rescue is very rare. So it almost makes me think, because a proper breeder would never sell a kitten to a cafe. So I'm almost like, oh my god, how did I screw up this part of the face? Sorry. So I'm like, either these were from a rescue, which is fine, or they were backyard bred, which I don't know. And a friend of mine went to this cafe recently and like, oh my god, there are Sphinx kittens here. And I was like, Sphinx kittens? Where the fuck are they getting Sphinx kittens from? And there were a bunch. So I'm like, they had a whole litter? Like, this must have been an oops litter, like, for sure. And they were like, they had the short little legs. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like, no. This ain't good. So yeah, no, I completely forgot about the animal cafes, you're right. Like, they have owl cafes too, snake cafes, capybara cafes, dog cafes. Where are they getting dogs? Hawk cafes. God, I hope they're... Oh, I hope it's not hell in there. Because the cafes look really extravagant. So I was hoping the cats were at least treated very well. Japanese exotic animal cafes are awful. I've seen owl cafes with their owls chained to perches on the walls. I saw this cute Let's Visit This Owl Cafe YouTube video. Oh, yeah, it's dodgy. Yeah, there are cat cafes where you can't adopt. I feel like the cat cafes I've seen here, you don't usually adopt from them. There was one, but they went under, like this year, which is really sad. Just that the place was getting sold and they couldn't buy it, which is really sad. But oh, I think this whole back leg is. Thanks for your patience, by the way. But yeah, no, it seems dodgy as all hell. And also the cat island. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, the cat island's so cute, and I'm kind of like, so you there's probably all these inbred cats on this island. Losing control. I don't know if that's very good. I don't know. It's kind of whimsical, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm charmed by it, but this doesn't, I don't know, this doesn't feel good. There's something wrong. Like, are they just kind of breeding out of control and they just have to rely on people for food? And I don't know, at least they're not trapped in a cage or trapped on an island. But yeah, you're right, maybe the cat island is just warrior cats. I mean, it's very overpopulated, I think. Oh, hi Fawn, Foyeen, Foyeen. Which studio plan do you have / recommend? To be honest, I just recommend the cheapest one. Because it does everything you kind of need it to do. Generally, like, illustration-y wise. I think the upgraded one has 3D tools, which I never use. But it does also have a better timeline, so this timeline down here. The timeline's there in the cheaper version, but you only have up to a second of animation. Which is quite restricting. But if you're only doing small GIFs and stuff, it's okay, but I kind of wanted a backup if Toon Boom died, so I ended up upgrading, and to be honest, I have not used it much. But, at least I have it, I suppose. But yeah, I just recommend the cheapest one. It does everything you need it to do, really. Hi! Don't forget the other leg, it should be a lighter blue. Oh yeah, do you mean this one? Am I caught up? Pretty sure they have a program where they're now neutering the cats on Cat Island, so thankfully they're no longer breeding like crazy. Okay. It's very hard to keep that in check though, like when there's so many cats, because you know, they do so much TNR in America and it's still nuts over there. I guess the cats, if they manage to neuter them all, they'll eventually die off. And then people will be like, oh no! And it's like, no, it's for the greater good. Miss Mitzi. Let me know if you want a different colour background, by the way. I usually just by default go with the eyes. Yeah, they made that program a few years later, so finally that's good. Okay, at least they're caring for the cats in some way. As like a whale lover when I was little though, I'll never forget how Japan likes to treat whales as well. It's quite scarring on the mind. But, you know, no country's perfect, of course. Both legs need to be light blue. Oh! Oh, yeah, on the near bit. I'm a dumbass, sorry. I'm so sorry, Mitzi. I've been really distracted with this one. I love the character. My mind has been drifting all over the place. Is this better? Just looking at the reference, trying to see if I've missed anything. There's the dots above the eyebrows, but they're kind of off the face. Off the little doodle, small doodle face. Yay, okay. If you find something later that I've missed, I can change it anytime, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's see if the next two people have paid their invoice, and then we'll get started on them. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. So 2 more sets, I think. On to PayPal we go. Yes, everyone's... Oh, and a tip too. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you did a big tip too, Mitzi. Thank you. That's so nice. I'm sorry I was kind of slow with yours. I kept getting distracted by orcas and cat cafes. As the mind works, you know. Okay, let's mark you guys as green. You're ready to go. Let's see, Spoopy Wing Spawner wants no preferences. You can use the personality notes on our refs for help. Okay. Whoa! Big fluffy woman. I like that her name is Tiny Star. And she looks like the biggest cat in the whole world. Look at her! I'm glad that I'm getting a few warrior cats today. I really like it. I've missed warrior cats. I keep telling myself to draw more warrior cat stuff again because I do actually miss it. But also I kind of need the numbers too, I gotta admit. But I do genuinely miss it. How many more of these do you think you'll take after this? So I usually do about 10 per stream, and we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6. The next 2 have been paid, so after that it's just 2. And we had a decent turnout today. I'm very thankful. We'll see if next Wednesday is the same. And Sunday, you know. But yeah, I'm also doing one of these on Sunday, and I'm also doing one next Wednesday, and then I'll be off for 2 weeks. Hence why I'm doing them on Wednesdays as well, to kind of catch up. I mean, it's kind of been more popular today than I expected, so I'm always tempted to do them every Wednesday, but I think I'll exhaust both myself and you guys. You'll be super bored. But it is really nice doing these weekly. Hang on. This woman screams elegance. Constant itch resting face. I like how you've written that. Huge gal despite her name, thick flowy fur like a storm cloud. Oh, so cool. I don't really know how to... I was thinking of doing squinty eyes, but I don't know how to do squinty eyes with a doodle. Like this, maybe? I don't know if that works. Maybe like that. Now the pupils look like they're in different locations. Maybe that'll do. Fluffy woman! This is my first time catching a comm stream. Wednesdays on my free day. Oh, that's nice. It's been a good time for you then. Good time to catch you. Yeah, it's always tricky to know which days to do these. Guess it just depends on chance. Don't know if I like these eyes. Feels a little bit better. Super fluffy face. Oh, I gotta do those massive eyebrows too. And remember that the ear has a little... Oops. Oh, this ear is like almost completely gone. She's been through it, this woman. Oops. Big fluffy woman. Big fluffy woman. She's a big fluffy woman. Fluffy woman. She's a big old fluffy woman. She's a woman. She's a big, big fluffy woman. She's a big, big fluffy woman. She's a... Hang on, I'm screwing this up. Big, big, fluffy woman. She's such a big, big, fluffy woman. She's a... Oops. Oh, sorry. I think you said this before last stream, but I forgot. Is there a limit to the amount of submissions per person? No, there's no limit. You just might not get picked. As long as you don't abuse the system, like spam the same one over and over again, it's fine. Cross his fingers. By the way, I decided to change my Sona's design to match how you draw his ears because I love it so much. Oh, that's such a compliment. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, the influence. I just love a fennec fox. I had someone... I mean, yeah, you saw this, didn't you? I had someone at the fur meets ask me to draw them a fennec fox, and you spotted it, like, immediately on my story. But yeah, they're so much fun. I did, like... Oh, literally right here. I did have a fennec fox once here. I have not drawn these guys since. Classic. But I also, like... When I was trying to design Teal, my, like, I guess true Sona, I kind of wanted to make her ears fennec foxy, because, like, I didn't want caracal ears again, because I have them everywhere, and I love them, but I wanted to change it up. And she's a sand cat, but I liked the idea of her having, like, fennec foxy ears, just because I love the big ears. I had these at one point. Sort of not super round, but sort of long. I had this, which was, I think it was quite Fennec Fox inspired, these ears. And I'm sort of leaning in that direction, but I haven't really done it, like, officially. I don't know. I'm always so flip-floppy with designs that I fear committing. But I kind of did them a little bit here. This is almost like... I see my holotype, you know, it's like I really liked this drawing, so I based their design off of this. But I've gone a bit, you know, I need to commit to the big ears. Talon feet, yeah, I wanted to have like a raptor bird, a raptor cat, like a bird, big bird cat. but a lot of the times I forget that I give her the raptor feet and I forgot to draw them. So the reference I was just like, ah, they're optional, because I know some people would hate to draw those as well. So it's like, you know what? I'll save you the stress and I'll make them optional, because I always forget to draw them anyway. I forget, this isn't, is this winter themed? No, it's not, okay. The world's biggest tail. Okay, I think the lines are done. Oh, Pokemon. Do you have to resubmit each stream? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, so the way I do these is that I kind of wipe them clean each stream. So they start brand new fresh each stream. Because otherwise my queue would be too long and it would be hanging over me, do you know what I mean? Like, with this, I get it all done in one go, and then it's done, you know, like I don't have to worry about it again. Until next stream. But I might change that one day, because I get that it's kind of annoying. And, really inconvenient, and for people who are not in the right time zone, it's not very possible. So I might change it one day, but at the moment, I'm not gonna lie, it's really nice and convenient for me, because yeah, I don't have to, I can just get them all done one go. And also doing them on stream makes me do them quicker. I know I could do them on stream anyway, but I kind of like the fun it brings, you know, doing new ones each stream, and then the people who have ordered them are in the stream, and they can give me notes at the same time, and like, I can freshen things up every now and then, like with the wintry stuff. And in a way, if you make it so that people aren't, you know, like if they were available 24/7, people would be less obliged to get one, because they'll be like, oh, I'll just get one later. Whereas if you make them a bit more limited, then it helps encourage people to go for it, if you know what I mean. But I may change that one day, because I don't know if the demand will always be on there on the streams, you know, so I've kept every single submission I've ever gotten. And one day I may email everyone and be like, hey, like, remember when you wanted a doodle? Well, I'm accepting them offline now, so if you want one, let me know. You know, but I gotta admit, at the moment it's quite convenient for me, and it makes things low pressure, you know. I was just curious because stuck between my other guys you've drawn plus a new character, I'd love to see your style at some point. Oh yeah, no, please go for it. You can submit as many as you want, because I know you're not going to take the mic, so like, go for it. Ko-fi slots. I have thought about Ko-fi slots. The only problem with that is that it's just an extra middleman, which means an extra fee. So I'd have to make them more expensive, which I feel like I don't want to do. I already had to make them more expensive once, and I don't want to do that often. Because inflation's already scary enough, like... yeah, I realized the first couple of streams I did these, I realized I forgot about PayPal's fat fee, and I was like, ah, shit. So, I upped them a bit just to help cover the fees a bit. Because each stream takes about £30 from me in fees, which is huge. 30 whole pounds. That's like 2 commissions worth, just in fees. And if through Ko-fi, it's probably not this way, right? But like, I imagine because Ko-fi deposits to your PayPal, I just imagine Ko-fi takes their fee and then PayPal takes their fee. So then it's like double fees. But it can't be like that because people would never use them, so I'm sure it's better than that, right? It's just a Ko-fi fee. Ko-fi fee. But no, that would be handy because it is a nice way to sell digital stuff, isn't it? Because you can actually put a limit on them. Because I think Nifty does Ko-fi for their commission streams and it looks really handy. But I just feared the fees a little bit. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I've just always used invoices, so I haven't really tried it yet. But maybe one day. There's always regular commissions with waitlists. Yeah, I can always do those. I've tried to keep those a little bit. I've just started my first YCHs last week, and I'm trying to keep those. Start small with those, so I don't overwhelm myself. But even then, I'm trying to get all of those done by this Friday, and I'm like, woof. But that's fine. It's going fine. I'm just hard to keep on. In focus. Hard to keep focused. But yeah, I think I'll ramp that up. I think eventually, and see how that goes. Introduce different versions, different styles to keep people interested, and maybe try new ones. Like there's a leafy one that I really want to do because, you know, I used to draw a lot of cats with plants, and I loved it, and other people loved it too, which is great. And they'd ask for that in commissions, and I was like, oh, I could make that into a YCH and offer like planty YCHs. Oh, and the nose. I forgot the nose scars. Finch, you have 100k plus subscribers. I think you always have someone who wants a commission. You say that. It's hard to know because, especially in the Warriors community, it tends to be a younger audience, so you can't really expect them to have money all the time, you know? And also, those subscribers, I feel like they're quite old. Like, I feel like I haven't animated in a while. People followed for my animations and they're not getting it, so understandably they're probably not bothered anymore, which I totally get. But I have been very lucky, and it seems like demand is there at the moment, but it can't be there forever, right? Like, surely. Though my friend seems to have been doing well for many, many years on commissions. I'm hoping I can do the same, but you just never know. It's scary. Yeah, I just assumed a lot of my following was, it's too long ago, you know. I was a bit worried I'm out of date. And also on Instagram, like, I've been doing a lot of the sketchbook and stuff, and like, I can imagine people aren't really bothered about that. They're here for animation. But animation takes forever, and I don't always have time to do it. So, I don't know, I just always feel very disappointing, so I'm hoping whenever people stick around, I'm very thankful. I do really miss animating. It takes so much time, and it's It takes a lot of effort just for me to draw these days. If anything, commissions make it easier because I'm like, ah, yes, okay, I have a task. Whereas when I want to draw for myself, I'm like, I don't know what to do. You know. So this is the most I've drawn digitally in a long time, doing commissions. Whenever I try to do it for myself, it just feels like work, and I just slump. But I did my YCHs on sketchbook paper, like in my sketchbook first, and then took pictures, and then finished them digitally, and that made it feel a lot easier. Made it feel less like work, somehow. I feel like my brain is getting more annoying as I get older. Okay, Spoopy Wing Spawner, I think that one's done. PayPal fees are insane. I feel so bad because most of my clients from the US, so anything above 50, I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, same. And I feel bad charging in pounds because pounds are quite hefty. So people think it's in dollars and then they convert it to pounds and they're like, oh shit, it's more expensive than I thought. But if I did it in dollars, then I'd have less of a round number and it would be harder for me to maths up at the end of each week and month, you know. So I figured just keep it round and pounds and stuff, and just be really clear that it's GBP. If it was euros, it wouldn't be so bad, I feel, because euros and USD are very, very close. But pounds are hefty for whatever reason. Our economy's terrible, but pounds are still doing okay at the moment. Buying yen today felt crazy because, you know, it's like, oh, 200 pounds gives you 40,000 yen, and you're like, teeny tiny little, like, what's the point in having 1 yen? You know, it's like nothing. How do you even use coins? Okay, who's next? We have Nightly Spirit next, and after that we need to send 2 more invoices. So let's do those, and then they'll probably be the last 2 for the night. That's okay. Let me catch up with chat. Who's your favorite cat? What, from Warriors? I really liked Ravenpaw and Cinderpelt. I really liked those. Nifty does Ko-fi, takes commissions during the week on Tuesdays and Thursdays and then streams them on Sunday. Also, she takes them, she like takes selected slots multiple times a week and then finishes them on Sunday. So I always felt bad because I noticed she did commission streams Sunday too, and I didn't want to step on her feet, but I honestly couldn't really do them any other time. I'd buy that up so fast. Oh, thank you. Yay, I knew you'd be interested. I remember you mentioning before. I just hope that it's not too similar to what I've done for you already, so if you feel like you don't want to buy it, that's totally chill, you know. I grew up on your animation, helped me start drawing. Oh, thank you. No, I mentioned your name in my server and like 5 people jumped up when I said you're taking commission. No way! Oh, that's exciting. I'm glad people think so, because it's like, it feels like in my hour of need, being unemployed in London, people are helping, which feels really lovely. It feels like it was worth it, you know, being chronically online back when I was a teenager / early 20s. I've been trying to, I'm a long time follower, I've been watching animation for years. Oh, thank you. I've been trying to follow your active sites because I've always been a big fan of your stuff and would definitely pay for your custom stuff. Oh, thanks so much. It really means a lot. I'm very lucky. That's been me lately. I haven't had any personal art drives, so I've mostly been doing commissions. Yeah, and it's a pain because then you feel like you run out of art juice, but it's really important to try do stuff yourself as well to keep the spirit going, you know. But yeah, it's hard. That's why I've been really into sketchbooking, because it feels, I'm still drawing, but it feels separate somehow. It feels like a more fun, playful, childish version. It feels like what I make doesn't have to be finished and polished because it's on paper. It can be scruffy, even though my digital art is scruffy. Because it doesn't have to be scruffy. I almost feel like, I don't know. Anyway, let's send the next 2 invoices, because I mentioned that. The next one's Strix. So Strix has gotten another opportunity. I'm not sure if they're still here, but I'll send it anyway. Because they missed the last one, and I'd feel very sad if they missed this one, so I'll just keep it active. Full body. Send that. And then the next one by lottery is... hang on, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn, you guys have been good today. Thank you. 14! Ooh! Oh my god, no way. I know who this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You will never guess who it is. 4 units you. You're number 14. I'm glad you managed to get it, because I've seen you pop in here a few times. So it's invoice you, and that might be the last 2 of the night. So thank you guys so much for sending them in, and I'm sorry if you didn't get one. But that will make it 10, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that'll make it 10. I've managed to figure out the number perfectly. Like the one time I did 11 or more, I've been just absolutely knackered. So 10 seems to be the prime number. Oh, was that full body? Yeah, it was. Send. Most people who commission me are used to it now. I know it's not my fault, but I always get weird embarrassments taking so much more money. Yeah. Shit's hard, man. Oh, thank you, Catbite, for coming. Sorry, I'm a bit slow catching up with chat today. Anyone who whines about it being in pounds and not USD needs to learn how to Google convert. I mean, that'd be nice. It's more like having it in USD just makes it's one less barrier for people to overcome. You know how in sort of marketing you want people to not have like people want to click as few buttons as possible, right? So you have to make things as easy for people as possible, otherwise you'll just put off customers. It's almost like that, where it's like if you do it in USD, it's just one less barrier for the majority of your audience. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass for me, so I did it. Would you suggest less well-known artists to try and do doodle commission streams as well? The YouTube algorithm hates me, but I wonder because a little extra money never hurts. I mean, you could always try it. The problem is just getting the audience in, yeah, that's the problem, because like my benefit is that I have the following on here already and also advertise on Instagram. So I don't have to market it so much. But it's always worth a try. So who we got? We got Nightly Spirit next. Oh, Kitty. Oh my god, we're getting so many warrior cats today. I'm delighted. Nightclaw. It's a warrior cats kind of day. There's usually like some kind of theme each stream. Like one stream we got lots of dogs, one stream we got lots of anthros. Oh, let's get rid of that. Yeah, she takes 2 on Tuesday, 2 on Thursday, and streams doing the 4 to 5 commissions on Sunday. Oh, so does she post them on like Twitter or something? Basically, to thank people for watching her draw warriors, they get the opportunity to get commissions. Ah, that's smart. Gives people an incentive to stay. My plant lover's never dying. Oh, same. I feel you. Even though my plants are actually dying, the plant love doesn't die. My coworker actually mentioned you were doing commissions. Your coworker did? Oh my god. Like, you know people in real life that know me? That's so crazy. I'm back, Finchy. Welcome back, Amethyst. Yeah, it takes the stress off a bit. It does. I love scruffy art too. I'm glad that you appreciate. Commissioning you is like an early Christmas gift for me. I really love your art overall. Will you make an art book someday? Oh, thank you. I would love to. I'm just very... I don't know how you'd even start with that stuff. I think I'm figuring it out slowly. Like with this market stuff, I'm getting less and less scared of merch, which I was very scared of. But I want to work on more stickers and keychains next, because I have a lot of prints, but prints are not the most popular thing ever, whereas stickers and keychains are a bit more physical. You know, people have them in their hands and use them, whereas a print is more like a display. You look at it, you know. An art book I would love to do. I just have to figure out what to put in it and how to print it. I'd love to do an art book of my Zambia sketchbook, but I haven't finished that yet, and I haven't scanned any of it, so I need to scan it for one. Okay, they've said yes please to this being Christmassy themed, so let's maybe put a little hat on them. 10 is the magic number. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, Telia. Thank you for sending a custom though, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I was meant to ask you earlier, I'm sorry if you replied and I completely missed it, but you sent me 2? Was that intentional? And you've sent them both as sketchy full bodies, but in the notes you've put, I could order a cute chibi doodle too. Oh, so is that like a separate thing? So is that for the streams, the doodle? Customs, could I get an American Kestrel cat? Oh, so like a custom design? Oh, that'd be sick. Oh yeah, that's not what I meant, but I'd be very happy to do that. I meant like custom commission as in like, not a YCH. But I should probably name them something different, because people know the word custom as like custom design, but I love custom design, so I'm very happy with that, you know. I just have to figure out how to price those, but I won't price you any different, don't worry, because I haven't figured it out yet. I'd have to do some marketing. I haven't streamed for years, but always wanted to again. Yeah, there's nothing, like, you gotta start somewhere, right? I'm gonna hop off, but thank you for streaming. If you want to invoice me before your vacation, I don't mind paying early so you have more spending money. Oh, that's very sweet of you, thank you. Yes, I sent 2 on purpose. I want 3 sketchy full bodies. Oh yes, you put 2. Links to the Manticore custom. So when you, on the one where you said you put 2, is that 2 in the same picture? Because usually that's what that means, is like 2 together. Or do you mean like 2 separate drawings? Because if so, I'll separate them. Do you have a schedule for when you stream? Yeah, I do every Sundays at 7 PM GMT usually. But at this week and next week I'm also doing Wednesdays just because I'm off the rest of November. So it's just to make up for that. Sorry, I'm chatting to chat a lot. I'll straw in a second. She posts Ko-fi link directly in her stream when she opens the 2 slots. That's smart. That seems like fun as well. It's like a bit of excitement. My problem with slots, they're a good idea, but if they're popular and people want more, I have a hard time saying no. So I kind of do fake slots, don't tell anyone. But I like do fake slots, and if people send me more when the slots are full, I just take them anyway. Hey Finch, I have an OC called Amethyst who's super pretty. I'm still waiting for you to draw her. Well, you can send in a doodle commission request anytime. I'm afraid I'm... Actually, not anytime, just during the streams. But whenever I'm streaming, I'm accepting commissions. I'm finished for today, I think. I've got 3 more left to do, and I think that'll be it for today. No, not 3. I'm looking at the wrong spreadsheet. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's 3. But I do these every Sundays at 7 PM GMT. I'll be here again next Wednesday too, just to make up for the 2 weeks I'm missing at the end of November. And then I'll be back in December again. And I don't know what I'm doing over Christmas, but I usually don't do shit over Christmas, so I'll probably take the Christmas week off and then, you know, stream normally around that. It depends. What day is Christmas this year? Thursday. Oh, my partner's parents are gonna be here 2 Sundays in a row. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, I can't not stream. I'll just probably have to be really annoying. We'll see. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll keep going as normal in December. It'll be probably quieter, but you know. Oh, thank you, tiramisu. I sent 2 on purpose. Oh yeah, I read that. Are you still taking doodle commissions or are you full for today? I'm afraid I'm full for today, but I'll be here again Sunday and next Wednesday. Oh, so... Oh, I see. Aha, okay. Lynx and Manticore in the same drawing. Yes. Yeah, so I do... Hang on, I can... Oops. So yeah, what it will be is... I can calculate it here. So, 70 times 1.75. The first one will be 122.50 plus 70, which makes 192.50. And then if you also include the doodle, which is 16, 208.50. Yeah, you got it right. That's right. Just making sure the Lynx and the Manticore are in the same drawing, because that's how I read that form thing. I was just joking, sorry it sounded rude. No, it didn't sound rude. I'm just I hope you don't know that I don't draw for free. I'm so sorry. In a perfect world I would, but I only have limited energy and I need to eat. Very fluffy kitty. I always end up drawing them way too big. And then I can't fit them on the page anymore. They said they wanted winter themes, so should we do a cute little hat on this one? Do a long hat. Let's get rid of that tab. Yeah, there's no notes, okay. Yeah, I got you. Just making sure. Some people ask, which is totally chill. You're allowed to ask. And I feel bad. Woo! To be clear, I'm not waiting for you to draw her. I can't post any orders. It's okay, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good in the head. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Fluffy tail. I'd stick around for the last doodles, but I've gotten very sleepy, so I'm gonna call it. Oh, no, it's okay. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you sticking around. Especially since, like, you were one of the first ones, so... Sticking around afterwards is very nice. Have a nice night. I'm gonna head to bed after this as well, so... The nightly spirit. Oh my gosh. Let's remember to save. Bye bye, Amethyst. Oh no. I think I embarrassed them. Boop. Look at these pretty eyes. Ooh, I had 38 people in here at one point. Glad these go well. Oops. Oh, this sounds very Persona-y. I'm on my regular playlist now. I'm starting to recognize all these songs. Bye, Amethyst! I'm probably also gonna head out for now, but it was a fun stream. Have a good night. Thanks for coming! No worries. Yeah, I'm finishing up soon, so... Bedtime, bedtime. No problemo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Another Clip Studio question. Have you ever used Procreate? Do you like CSP better? If so, why? I like them both, but for different reasons. I don't use Clip Studio on iPad. So pretty much it's just like, I like Procreate on the iPad because it's, you know, really nicely designed and intuitive for that kind of small interface. Small screen even. The interface is good for a small screen. And Clip Studio I like because it has access to a lot of things. You know, it can do a lot of similar things to what Photoshop can. And Procreate is quite simple, so it can't do a ton. It can do a lot, but it can't do as much as Photoshop can. And Clip Studio can't quite do as much as Photoshop can either, but it's pretty close. But Procreate is pretty much totally fine for anything illustration-wise, I think. Especially if you're being, like me, really messy and painty. It's very chill. Because I don't use a ton of layers. That's another thing, is that my iPad is quite old, it's not super powerful, so it can't handle a huge amount of layers. So I'm limited on what I can do on that, but that's not a Procreate problem. I think you can get, I think my partner said you can get more layers on CSP on the iPad, but I am worried to test that in case it explodes, because it's a very old iPad, so I don't want to stress it out. But I'll be using it on my big plane journey coming up, so I guess we'll see. It's been a hot while since I used it, so it would be nice to try and do some paintings on it again that I could maybe make into prints or whatever. I'll have to try and come up with some ideas. But yeah, sorry, I don't have really a concrete answer for that, because I like them both for different reasons. CSP is more of a workhorse for me, but Procreate is very pleasant and very easy to use on a small screen. There's less distractions on it, maybe. But I'd start to get muddled with really heavy heavy drawings, you know. Also, the fill bucket isn't great. That's something I keep forgetting. It's fine, but you don't really like for example, I love the tools you can get on Clip Studio, like the poop tool, my friends call it. This the way that I color these doodles. This pink, it's an ice cream, but my friends thought it was a poop, so they call it the poop tool. And it just detects lines on your reference layer, it closes them, and it fills them, so it's a really quick filler. And I wish I had something like that on Tomb Boom as well, because their fill bucket is pretty shit too. Which is almost why I wanted to get animation on Clip Studio, because some of the tools on here are great, like the vectors are really good. Oh, that's the thing, Clip Studio has vectors too. I haven't used them a ton, but when I have, I've been very impressed. They look very bitmappy for vectors. But yeah, I don't know. Oops, I realised something. The white spots are supposed to be by her nose. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, sorry. No, you're right, sorry. I don't know why I put them on her forehead. That was my goof. Was this one correct? I feel like that was atop her eyebrow, right? But yeah, sorry, no, they're meant to be here, right? Something like that. Oh, thank you for telling me. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Oh dear Lord, don't talk to me about the fill tool and Doom Boom, it's horrid. I know, I feel like for example, when I fill an animation on it, even though I have it, like the close, like close gaps tool on like maximum, it still won't close the tiniest gaps, but then if I zoom all the way out, it will. Have you had that? It's so dumb. Perfect. Okay, that's great. Thank you. But yeah, like, I wish I could just do the same that I do on here. But I love the node view. I just want the drawing tools of Clip Studio on Toon. Oh, sorry. Oh, it begins. Oh, hi, Certified Soda Can. What's up? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, the eyebrows are here. I need to remember to look, you know, elsewhere on references. We've got that one, and I think have we got all the markings? I think we have. No, I should just do the eyes. Man, tiredness hits me like a wall, where I'm like, I'll be fine, and then I'll yawn once, and then I'll be like, my body's like, oh, it's time to die. And I'm like, no, I still have 2 of these to go. Like, come on, I'm not even close. You meant to feel like this on the last one. If you got a MILF on here. Is it regular mouth colours? Like this, maybe. Moof. Do you want any specific background? Do you want like a gingham background? Or do you want... not gingham. Is it gingham? Tartan. Tartan background or a snowy background? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, ah! What's wrong with me? I love the node view, I know, right? I just want it in every program ever. Like, I'm kind of tempted to move to the comp team on my freelance thing, thinking that they use Toon Boom for comp, which I love, but no, they use After Effects, and I'm like, nah! And I hate that After Effects is the industry standard, because I don't like After Effects. Why doesn't After Effects have a node view? It's such a complicated program, and you have to have millions of billions of layers just piled on top of each other on a timeline. There's no node view. Even DaVinci Resolve has a node view. Why? Anything will be fine. Okay, I'm thinking... oh, I'm so sorry. This tartan like this would look nice with the black. So I'm thinking something like that. No After Effects slander. Oh, I need to learn. It needs to have a node view though, bro. It needs to have a node view. It was so scary at first, started my animation last year, but Harmony has grown on me. No, yeah, everyone... like, it's beautiful every time, because the node view is so terrifying when you first use it. But when once you learn it, you're like, oh my god, I can't go back. Because it's just so organized. You can even, like, color code things. You can make it pretty. And that really helps for me, I think. Maybe you can mod one in. Oh, I can't. I'm bad at stuff like that, you know. Oh god, sorry, Jesus. Okay, let's check if the next 2 invoices have paid. I'm I love that you jumped in, by the way. One of you when I slandered the Toon Boom fill bucket, which you agreed with, and the other one when I slandered After Effects. What's your favourite feature about Harmony? I mean, it's the node view. My favourite recent feature, actually, which I only just got because I was on version 17 for the longest time, is the, I used it on my latest animation with the opossum. What's it called again? It's like line texture animator or something. It's basically a line boil node. You like plug it into your lines and it boils your lines for you. I love that. I've wanted that for years. I tried making my own, but it was really fiddly and I hated it. And now it's just right there. It's there and it's easy. And I'm like, oh my god. I've been living this whole time. I've been living like this whole time. You're making me yawn. Stop. I'm so sorry. I had a feeling. Oh no, now I've read the word yawn. Oh my god, help. Oh god, sorry. Okay. I'm super excited to play with comp and harmony more. I dislike Adobe so much. I do like rigging on AE though. Oh good. Liking rigging on AE is beneficial to your career, I think. I have not tried it, but I feel like I should, because I like rigging on Toon Boom. Mostly because the node view, but I feel like I should learn to rig on AE because there's more work in it. Oh, everyone's paid up. Amazing, thank you guys. So Strix is next. Oh, we get a dog? Is this a dog? Yo, it's a dog! Ooh! It's a beautiful drawing of a dog too. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you Nightly Spirit for your commission. I'll be sending it in an email after the stream. Aw, lead scruffy dog. This is such a cute dog. I love when they have these kind of markings. Da Vinci is so life-saving, I'm so lucky my film student buddies got me into it. I know my partner did, and it's been like, oh, I could feel like I could completely ditch Premiere. I mean, I still kind of prefer Premiere. There's some fiddly things on Da Vinci I don't like, but it is so versatile and so good. Toon Boom Storyboard Pro has no node view, only the shit drawing tools. Interesting. I've not used Storyboard Pro, but I know that storyboard artists struggle. Like it's so handy for storyboarding that when they don't have it, they're like, no, and they desperately try. Like, they can't live without it. It's a bit like me with Toon Boom, I guess. Hang on, let's mark this as dark blue because we're working on it. What are the notes? Dogly endeavours, perhaps holding a stick in her mouth. Cute. Okay, we're on it. Nope. It could boil your lines for you? Yeah, it's on the... I think it's... I don't know which version, but I have 24, so I think it's 23 upwards or something. I think it's called line texture animator, because it technically wobbles the pencil line texture. So I don't know if you can use it on brush strokes. But it's something like that. If you look it up in the documentation, it will show you how to use it. And I think the Birdbrain has a tutorial on it. I never know how to draw dog cheeks, because they kind of have like no cheeks, don't they? This one's scruffy, so it's not so bad, but like sighthounds and stuff, they have like no cheeks. You know what I mean? I wonder if I could do a silly little perspective one. Oh, this is nostalgic music. Miss when Pokemon was like pixels. Maya Blender node view sounds so much less scary now because Harmony has me. I know, right? Now knowing that Blender has a node view, I'm like, oof, I need to learn her. I keep putting it off because I'm scared. Okay, that's the collar. Oh, all the like Pokemon intro music is playing, and it's very nostalgic. This is the fill tool I'm talking about. Right, so I've made the lines a reference layer, and I've selected the poop tool, and I just draw around the lines. Full. See? They have to be closed, but it's so quick. Imagine doing frames like that. I'm on a film that's using that for the freaking title screen. It's so good. The mode library is so delicious. Oh, like the wobble. Beatles rap. I'm so when I saw that, I thought of you, and I can't believe it actually summoned you. How did you know? How did you know? Mira was like, I smell a character with a Beatles theme song. Is it playing it again, this song? Oh no, it's fading out. Puppy. Hi, Mint Girl. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm almost done though. Technically, I finish at 11, which is in 15 minutes, but I've got one to do after this, so might be a tad bit later. Oh, hang on, before I fill the eyes in, the top of the head needs to be darker. Oh, wrong layer. Woof. Oh, God's sake. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Puppy. Oh, this is such a cute puppy. Oh, puppy. He's got meat ears. I need to play with it more since I know there are a ton of fun and helpful tools in there, but yeah. I mean, just... I was gonna say just you discover them as you go along, but to be honest, some of them take a long time to discover. You learn new things every day with Toon Boom. You can watch... Zibberbrain has really good tutorials with Toon Boom, so if you watch a ton of those, you'll discover a lot of cool new stuff. And they cover almost everything, so I think you're quite safe watching those. But yeah, don't overwhelm yourself. You don't need to know everything, you know. Hang on, why is that? Oh, it's wrong bloody colour. There we go. God, Miso's gonna be a pain in the ass tonight because he's still asleep. Oh no, he's not, he's washing himself. Reminds me of it Leica, yeah! I do love this kind of dog, you know, the small, scruffy, floppy little ear dog. They're so sweet. Do 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 do. This is a collar. Burn it down. I really like how they've rendered, like they've done the colouring, like how it's kind of scratchy and scribbly, like it looks really nice. I love that kind of style. You know, it's sort of like this type thing, you know, but you know, better. Oops. Get rid of that. Oh, I pretty much do the whole bottom leg there. Oh, okay, tail. Puppy. Ooh, you're so little puppy. Okay, the stick needs to be a slightly different brown to the brown that they are. Oops, I've gone over the lines a bit there. There you go. Oops. Soften those lines a bit. This is not Christmas themed, I don't think. Nah, it's not. Okay. Usually I do the background the same colour as the eyes, so I'll just pick the blue one and pray. Oh, hello, baby. Are you getting ready to be annoying? Poor boy's been sleeping all the evening and now I'll expect him to sleep more. Vincent. Vincent's back, hello. For mine, could I send you an additional reference on Instagram? I forgot to include the form. Yeah, sure. Where's my thing gone? Okay. Sorry, I was just reading something real quick. I think this one's just about done. So I'll package it up. Strix. There we go, and then we just got 4 next, and that is all. Is there anything you wish you knew about Harmony earlier? Oof. There'll be a lot of things, but nothing that I know specifically, unfortunately. I think it's mostly just tools. And you know, like filling, like how you can select just one color and delete it. You know, like I draw my markings in red, and then I can select all the red lines when I'm done and delete them all in one go. That's pretty good. Sorry, I was concentrating. If you put loads of rainbow emojis in your message, I'll see it instantly. It's the animal brain working. Okay, now we have Piper. I also have a Piper. This is one hell of a reference. This could be a wallpaper. Okay, notes, notes, notes. Pay attention to ref notes, maybe draw them in a fun sweater. Okay. Do you have a preference on the design of the sweater? Be gentle, because it's 11 PM and I'm very tired. Let's mark that as dark blue. And mark you as light blue. You sent something on Instagram, so let's have a look. Will there be another stream same time next week? There sure will. Just Wednesday next week, and then that's it. I don't know if I'll do that again. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm tempted because it's gone kind of well, but I don't want to exhaust people. Ooh, sorry, I'm flagging. There we go. I see your picture. Oh, that's such a cute drawing. Oh my god. Who drew this? Look at this style. This is so cool. His fur hair is more wavy like this, mostly looking at the hair and cheek fur. Okay, cool. I love this style. Oh my god, who did this? Because I want to follow them. Just green. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'll have another one on Sunday, another stream on Sunday, and then another stream next Wednesday, and then I'll be away for 2 weeks, and then I'll be back on Sundays again. And I'll have to remember to do a post before. I really like their clothes too. Damn, who this artist, man? I love them. The eyes are such a nice colour, and they match the sweater vest. Damn, bro. I like this guy too. The composition's nice as well with the man, this is just so good. This is just good. Art was done. Oh, Mossy Pond! I keep hearing that name come up. Mossy Pond. Why aren't I following them? Yeah, I feel like I've had someone mention that name before. Oh, it's because they did a reference for another one I did. Oh, they're very good. I'm following them. Mossy Pond. Yeah, I feel like they're quite popular because I've heard their name being thrown around. Alright, okay. Just checking some Instagram stuff and then I will go ham. Green sweater. Do you want it to be the same green as this green? Like sage green? Or like an olive green? Like a Christmas green? You said no thanks to Christmas themes, that's totally chill. I must leave but have a fun stream. Oh, thanks for coming! And thanks for complaining about harmony with me. Oh, Miso, you settling down on top of my PC. Poor boy, he's gonna be a nightmare tonight, cause... Oh shit, I was meant to send a message on Instagram actually, hang on. A friend wants to meet up tomorrow and I have no idea what time, so I'm kinda scared. Probably should have showered today. But I feel like it's too late now. I think my partner's gone to bed. I keep showering after he's gone to bed and I feel terrible. Cause I'm like, psych, I'm gonna wake you up with like wet noise. You okay, Miso? You looking at the ceiling? Sage green or similar is great. Okay. Stinkwing. Stinkwing. Ooh. Such stabbing words. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words always hurt me. Oh no, I think Miso's chewing things. Oh no, don't be a pain in the ass, Miso. No, let's not do that. Hmm. No, I think I prefer the mouth closed. I don't know. Miso, I can hear you chewing things. Oh, his jaw's so big. Oh, I need the fur reference here. And they've got big floofy ears. Oh my god, Miso's chewing shit. It's time to be annoying, isn't it, Miso? Just in time for bed. Giggling at the rapid typing noises. It's like bullet hell. Man, I'm obsessed with this style. These eyes are so fun. I need to get better at drawing eyes. I need to do more artist studies, I feel like. I feel very, what's the word? Rusty with my regular style. I enjoy the doodle styles a lot, but obviously, you know, they're a bit... They're easy. They're quick and cute. Oops. That's not how shoulders work, Finch. There we go. I think it's wrapping up soon, but she's... Oh, yeah, you're playing someone else. Oh, yeah, sorry, this is the last one I'm taking today. I'm really sorry, but I'll be back Sunday and next Wednesday. And I'll do a little post for them too. Thank you, Mira, by the way, for replying. Oh, it's time to complain. Oh shoot, I haven't fed the cat. Okay, in my defense though, he's been asleep the whole time. Misa, you want your food soon? Maybe we'll have a really quick play, just so you don't feel, neglected. Oops, no, that's not what we want. I can never quite get the pose that I have in my head. I think I want the leg out this way instead. Huh. This in a tad. Sure. Is the tail like this too? Hang on. Where have you gone? There you are. The hair and cheek fur. Okay. So the tail is still sort of... I'm getting a good grade at modding. Ooh. Look at you go. Finch and her drawing one pose every time. You found my secret. This is how I draw anthros. I have to draw them like curled up. Because I have to fit them in this square. And also I'm not good at humanoids, so I draw them kind of bent. I either draw them sat down, or cross-legged, or squished, bent over, you know. I can't draw them standing. I can change it if you want. Tail is fluffy but not curly. Okay. Oh, thank you, Certified Soda Can. You started noonish for me. Yeah, I tried to go for about 4 hours on these. I'm overshooting it a bit now, but I got really distracted this stream looking at other stuff, so it happens now and then. One stream went on for 6 hours, and I was proper dying at the end of that one. I was just having so much fun getting distracted that it just took a long time. I think I also got really quite complicated characters that stream as well, so it just, I got like a quite complicated design right at the end, and it was really cool, but I was sweating a bit because I was like, I'm so tired. Okay, so base colors like this. No, you got it, it's great, maybe flip the canvas. Yeah, I can flip it if you want. Let's try flipping it. Yeah, sorry, I kind of, with my anthros, I kind of accidentally curl them up all the time like this. I do like a little floaty as if they're kind of falling gently. Oh my god, how do you flip? My dumbass. Oh my god, Misu's starting to be annoying. I'm too used to Toon Boom now, flipping. I think it's transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. Let's just make sure it hasn't done that to all the others. Nope, we're good. Uh-oh. Is that one still alive? Miso, don't attack the TV. Yeah, that one's still alive. Okay. Miso, are you a baby? You've woken up just in time for it to be bedtime. Baby kitten. Oh, immediately wrong layer. You causing mischief, Miso? I can hear you causing mischief. God, he's gonna... I almost said my in-laws. Basically my in-laws are coming over to stay for Christmas, which is lovely. But Miso is gonna annoy the shit out of them, I feel like. I hope he's not too annoying. He was terrified of them last time. And I'm hoping... He's been much better with guests since. But they are quite bombastic, friendly people. And I think it's quite scary energy for a cat. But I felt quite bad from last time because they were like, oh no, it's fine. But I could tell they were kind of sad that Miso was scared of them. Miso, hang on, I'm gonna have to grab him. Miso, you butthole cat, get out of here. Get out of here. Good boy. You're such a butthole cat. Do you want the TV back on? I'm raising a terrible child who just watches TV all day. Should I put London Ambience back on for you? He does need to be fed soon. It's not my fault, he was sleeping during feeding time. Bye Min, thanks for coming. Oh, it's a good brush. It's from the DAUB dry brush set. It's called Super Scatter. And I like it. Oh, he's got little orangey bits here. Are these like stripes in the hair? We've got the sweater, and then we've got legs. Oh, my dehumidifier is full. It's beeping at me. Problem when I accidentally, like, because I usually end up drawing late as well, even when I'm not streaming. And I'm like, oh, it's fine, it's not that late. And then I forget, like, oh, I need to feed the cat. Oh, I need to clean the litter box. Oh, I need to shower. I need to do this. I need to do that. Oh, now I need to empty the dehumidifier. And then suddenly it's like midnight and you're like, oh, shit. I fucked up. Fucked up big time. Their eyebrows. Oh, I see. Okay, I will remove. Miso's watching the TV again. Now that I've put it back on. He looks so funny. It's like I'm raising a TV obsessed child. He's like, oh no, Miso, stay there, it's funny. Oh, he moved. We have a table next to the TV and he's just sat on it looking directly at the TV, staring at it. And it's just like, oh. I don't know what ambience is on now. I do not recognise whatever city they're playing. Oh shit, careful Miso. Oh god, he had zoomies. Oh, he's got to have zoomies at 11 PM. I feel bad too. I hope the neighbours can't hear me because it's, you know, like a work day. I'm pretty sure they work from home too. They always seem to be about. Oh yeah, did we say what kind of green that you wanted? Sorry, was it like an olive green, or was it like similar to the green here? Oh, this is a nice green with their colour, isn't it? I cannot find said brush. Oh, it's... hang on, it's... Daub brushes. Oh, here we go. Clip Studio Paint. Why can't I scroll? Watercolors, dry media, I'm pretty sure... Oh, thank you. Mira, you're much quicker than me. Yeah, it's part of the dry brush set. Dry media. I bought the whole everything, because... I mean, I bought it years ago, but back then it was only like £13, and they're really good, so I was like, I don't mind. Freckles on the... oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the freckles on the other cheek. I always forget something on every single one of these. Hello, Miso. You here to be annoying? Similar green to his eyes. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Oh, these are nice colours together. What are Finch's colours? They're like... oh, ever so slightly different. These are nice colours. Oh god. Misa's making noise. Oh god. Keeps crashing into things. Soften those lines a bit, and then I usually add a background that's like the same colour as the eyes as well, so one like this maybe. There we go. There we go, there we go. No, I had the colours. Oh no, I have Finch's colours down here. You know where the colour wheel is? You can save sets, and I have Finch's ones just because I draw her a lot and it's really easy to just pick from here. She has her old eye colours here as well because I never bothered to get rid of them. Ooh, the colour history looks nice. Ooh, look at that. Could you have some sort of pattern on the sweater? We do stripes maybe? Hang on, oh, I'm on the background layer, that's why. Nope. I was on the wrong layer again. No, no, I wasn't. What the hell? What the, why isn't that? It's meant to select the oh, that's why. The duality of man. Okay, that's fine. Just do this. Yeah, the soft orange is nice. Oh my god. Time for you to be a fucking elephant, Miso. Oh boy, to entertain this child before we go to bed. Something like that, maybe? Let me update my thing while we're getting ready to close off. Oops. Oh. What's it doing? You know when you think you're typing and then why has it gone back? Why did it flip back? It's okay, we fixed it. How funny. It's like, nope, go back. Oh my god, no worries. Okay, we are saving. We are saving. Let us save the PNGs. So we got a robin feather. Woohoo! Robin feather. Good old robin feather. Got cat bite. So how many is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So not including the Patreon one, we hit our target of 10, which is lovely. Vincent VG. Thank you. Lucy Latte with their amazing heron. Lucy Latte. Hey baby, you having a funny 5 minutes? Elmo. Oh, poor. Oh, he's eating his food from this morning. Ew, you don't have to eat that, man. I'm gonna feed you properly soon. L 2225555. Miss Mitzi with the serval shark. Miss Mitzi. Do you have preferred credit method on Toy House? I'm not well versed enough with Toy House to know if there's different methods, but I'm Finchwing on there if you want to credit me. I do like the sleepy one, yeah. He's ickle. The nightly spirit. My new method of sending these out is much easier. Like before, I'd send them out to each email individually, and it took quite a while, and when I finished late like this, I would just be like, oh, I'll just do it the next day because I'm knackered. But now I just put them all in a Google Drive and let people pick them out. Which is, means I only have to send one email, which is nice. Yay, thank you, Vincent. I'm just about to email these commissions. I may as well do it on the stream because one makes me do it. Doodles 511. Save that again. Oops, where am I? Did I not do a background for this one? No, I did. Okay. Thank you, T. So I'm getting a bit quiet now because I'm realizing it's quite late. You okay, baby? Having a run? Pardon me. Let's send some emails. Whoa, 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 whoa. So exciting. Fawn, I see that you said Discord, but I'm gonna email you as well, just because I'm already doing it. Oops. Can't spell my name right. Oh shit, I forgot to put them on BCC. Okay, no, I need to do that again. Bollocks. Oh, can I just drag them into BCC? Oh, Google Mail, you're a slut, I love you. Okay. 8 BCC? Only 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 10! You liar. Oh, it was plus that. Oh, I see. Understood. I didn't realize you did it through Google Drive. My email's the same thing. Yeah, I usually throw them on Google Drive and then I just send them in a mass email just because it's nice and easy. But I can plop it really quick on there you are. Plop. Now you get both ways. Okay, I'm gonna feed the cat and probably, even though I'm knackered, play with him because he's gonna be a piece of shit otherwise. Oh my god, he's looking outside. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'll be here again on not Saturday. I'll be here again on Sunday, and then on Wednesday, and then I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I'll write another YouTube post about it, and also an Instagram one, just to make sure. But until next time, thank you for coming.